What up, guys? How's everyone doing on this Saturday morning, I guess, at this point? It's been a while since we streamed. It's been like a week or so. Had a lot going on this week, so it's been not something super available, but figured we'd hop on and do a little bit of streaming. It's probably like the absolute worst time to be streaming. I gotta think that 5 in the morning is probably the time that least likely people are awake and watching stuff, but we'll see. Either way, we should hopefully try to have a good time. Also, thank you for the likes on the stream. We have quite a few likes already, so thank you guys for that. Yeah, it's been a while since we streamed, so there's a lot that's gone on since then. Throw some tunes on, maybe just do some quick chill sesh before jumping straight into some games. Also, is this volume okay? Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. It's been a minute since we messed with OBS. But yeah, what's all been going on for everyone else? Let's kind of run through the rotation of stuff, I guess. On the movie front, we have Obsession is kind of everyone's, no pun intended, recent obsession with its popularity. Like a 94 and a 95% on Rotten Tomatoes is crazy good, especially for a horror movie. I wasn't sure. Should I drag this down a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Maybe like right there. There we go. All right, cool. I'm not sure if I'll see it. If I do, it'll probably be this coming Tuesday. But either way, it seems like definitely worth checking out. And the review scores are impressively high for, as I said, especially a horror movie. And a pretty simple concept as far as like having somebody just infatuated with you to the point of like it being dangerous. I've said that during the trailer, the one part that I think they have to nail is giving me a good reason he can't get another one of these things that makes her obsessed. So I guess for anyone who's not aware, the point of the movie is there's this guy who likes this girl and he's very bad at like trying to flirt with her and stuff. So he like gets this little gimmick thing that he breaks and makes a wish for her to like him. And then she crazily likes him to the point of it being like scary. And I know in the trailer at the end of it, they showed like him trying to call and cancel the wish. But I feel like asking for a second one is what I would propose. Like, I need a good reason why he can't just get another one and then wish for her to like not like him. Like, he can't undo the wish, but could he get another one to kind of make a wish that'll change his current situation? So we'll see. But from all accounts, it's amazing. So I'm assuming they have a solid reason and probably ending, because I feel like a lot of these movies, the ending is a big factor. But it's almost like Big meets, I don't know, a horror movie, because you're like making this Zoltar wish. And it's kind of the downside to when we try to control stuff a little bit too much. So hopefully that winds up being good. Anything else on the movie front? I don't think there's a whole lot beyond Obsession. I think that's kind of the big thing right now. I did a poll a few weeks ago that asked people's opinions on what they were looking forward to this month horror-wise, and I think this is the first one of the 4 that's out. Like, I think it goes Obsession, Passenger, and then maybe Corporate Retreat, and then Backrooms. I think people's feedback on the poll probably is how I feel as well, where my top one probably is Obsession. And then after that, it's probably Backrooms, but Passenger also pretty good. I think the Corporate Retreat one's pretty far down amongst the other 3 for me. Which, as I said, that was kind of reflected in your guys' thoughts as well. What else? Anything else on the movie front before bouncing forward? I think on the TV show front, not a whole lot either. we had the reveal of the Crystal Lake show that's going to be coming out on October 15th, I believe it is. So it's going to be a busy October with that and Dexter. So definitely a lot going on the TV front during that time of year, which is cool. What else? On the music front, I did just share a video that Evanescence put out that I enjoyed the song. It's pretty good. Like, Amy Lee still crushes it at this point in time, which is impressive. I did put a poll out a while ago on like next top 10 songs from a band, and Breaking Benjamin, I think from when I last looked, was still winning. So that's likely the next one I'll do from that side of things. I know they also just put out a song that I thought was okay. It's not going to make my top 10, I'll say, but it was decent. So I probably should get that short made and put out because they are making new music right now. So it's kind of fitting timing. Anything else on the music side? I don't think there's a whole lot for me. On the gaming side, we have a few things. I did put out over the last week, it's been like a few days since I did it, but a short giving my thoughts on Mixtape, the recently released game, or some people would call it not a game, I guess. That is it Beethoven and Dinosaurs, the dev, and then Annapurna is the publisher. But pretty much an interactive movie type of game. And people are just up in arms with it for some reason. I don't really get it. Like, a lot of like gaming outlets like IGN or whatever gave it a 10 out of 10, and that's resulted in just this outrage from people that I feel like if we harness that and leverage that energy elsewhere, we would be much better off in society. But people just were crazy about I guess I can grab the still shots of it. People were crazy about Mixtape and it coming out, and just why it got so positively praised. And in my opinion, like, I thought it was a pretty good game. And I think by saying that, that's resulted in a lot of people getting frustrated. See, I'm trying to grab a good still shot maybe. But then on top of that, if you don't like the game, that's cool. You don't have to like everything that everyone else likes. Like, I don't get why IGN or whoever else giving the game a 10 out of 10 really matters. Like, if you don't like it, that's totally cool. But there's been like this weird outrage from people about it being positively praised. And when you compare this to something like an open world RPG, like, clearly they're very different games meant for different types of people. I'd like to think that I enjoy a variety of type of games, but some people purely want something heavy gameplay. Some people purely want something with like strong story, but I don't know. It's been weird how much I think the internet probably hasn't helped this, because you had those first few people come out and give it good scores, and then you had these people make videos and content around like how this is the worst thing ever, this is so trash. And I think, kind of like politics these days, people just jump on these group mentalities and they're like, hey, yeah, everybody's outraged, I'm gonna be outraged too. So I thought it was a pretty good game. Is it the best game ever? No, but I think if you think it is, that's totally fine. If you hate it, also totally fine. But a lot of people don't like the idea of there being free opinions to have across the board. So it's been interesting, the discourse. Hopefully that dies down as we kind of like move forward into other games. Like, actually, recent game that just got a lot of good reviews. I never got huge into the racing games, but Forza Horizon 6 also just got a 10 out of 10 from like IGN and so forth. But it looks cool. It's in like Japan, which is a cool setting, cool backdrop. Let me see. Like, some of these set pieces behind the racing are pretty cool. I think if I play racing games, I play them for like a few minutes, then I'm good. But I get some people can get like super into them, and it does look visually like incredible. So if I liked racing games, I would probably love this one. But I don't know, maybe at some point I'll consider like picking one of these up to play. I think last time too, Forza Horizon 5 got a 10 out of 10 also, so maybe that one's cheaper now. What's up, Net? How you doing? Welcome, man. We're kind of just catching up on stuff from the past week. Talking about games at this point in time, but we talked a little bit of movies, a little bit of shows, not really, but a little music. Anything you've been watching or consuming that you've enjoyed? But yeah, this game looks visually stunning. Probably not for me, but that's, once again, that's okay. And maybe at some point I decided maybe I'll get into those racing games. I don't traditionally vibe with that kind of gameplay style, but who knows? They're kind of like fighting games to me, I think, where it's like, yeah, I'll play with somebody casually for a little bit, but the competitive scene isn't really for me. So what else? We had let's see, we had Subnautica 2 drop. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago, I think, maybe. I never really got into the first one. I got it technically for free during the pandemic. PlayStation gave a couple games out to people as like a good service thing. It probably was more of a marketing thing, and Subnautica, I believe, was one of them. So I did play a little bit of the first game. I'm not huge into the like survival crafting kind of games. I think like an hour into the first game, I was like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I kind of just dropped it. I think those games, I would do better if I played with somebody who was like super passionate about the game. Like The Forest, for example, I didn't really have an interest in playing it, but one of my friends wanted to run it. So I was like, sure, we'll play it. And I actually had a good time, but I think it's partially because A, you're playing with a friend, but then B, you have somebody else to like, you get stuck, you can work it out together and that kind of stuff. So, but I think Subnautica 2 has multiplayer. So as you can kind of see there by the wording right here. So maybe it actually could be decent, but it's pretty much a survival, like underwater experience. The art style looks a little bit more animated. I mean, it's more modern, obviously, but yeah, it looks visually pretty, but it does look a little animated here. I've heard a lot of people say they dropped the game because it was too scary. This scene here kind of looks like it could be. I didn't get far enough in the game to have that feeling. I don't know if I would anyway. I know, like, what is it called? Thalassophobia, whatever it is. Being afraid of like big scary things in the ocean is a thing that probably would freak me out. But I think in a game, I would have to be like very, I don't know, it'd have to be very immersive for me to feel that way. But could be fun with friends. Who knows? There's also that gamble with friends that I think Soft Love that was in chat that said they picked it up. That one looked interesting. I think I would consider that one too, but once again, I'd have to probably play with other people. It's like a gambling simulator where you're going to the casino and trying to win, pretty much. So not a lot of depth. Once again, like you could argue, hey, how much gameplay is in this? But a fun time, and that's all you really need, especially from a game that's like, I think that one's only like $8, maybe. But yeah, this just dropped, and it's kind of the big buzz right now. A lot of indie game buzz. I guess, are they still considered an indie studio? I mean, you've had a few hits, so I don't know for sure. Probably. But like this, Slay the Spire 2, there's definitely been a few sequels that have come out that people have like really gravitated towards. That looks terrifying. That could be kind of creepy. That could definitely be creepy. It's giving what's that movie, Underwater, with Kristen Stewart. It's kind of giving that a little bit. Dawson's Creek and Buffy, that's what you've been watching lately? Okay, so like throwback stuff, nothing super new. Nothing new except for one thing, but you didn't like it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think on the show front I've watched a lot of new stuff. I watched that competitive show that I made a short on Netflix. I don't think what else. I watched Traders, which was fine. another competitive show that's on Peacock, I think it was. But not a whole lot there. On the movie side, I actually got like halfway through Dune finally. I've been like holding off on that movie for so long. And I watched like half of it so far. I got like, there's a lot of like tension building up. I feel like where I left off with the with Timothy Chalamet's like doing his like mind control stuff and the big attack from the one side, and Oscar Isaac with his little like poison thing too. Went through all the Harry Potter movies. Okay. And Criminal Minds. Those are quite diverse subject matters. That's cool. I always thought the Harry Potters were like pretty good. They weren't like overly my thing. Like I read the books growing up. Like at least I read 1 through 4. I think I stopped after that. But 1 through 3 were like out when I was younger and stuff. People like freaked out about that. I remember parents being like, it's just gonna be like horrible for our kids, because they thought it was like witchcraft kind of stuff. And then lastly, the other game that I have my eye on a little bit is Mina the Hollower. Like this game looks very simple with its like pixelated, is it 8-bit? I don't really know for sure the exact graphic setup, but it looks very simple. But the gameplay and stuff look incredible. Like I've heard comparisons to like Bloodborne a little bit, with like a Link's Awakening like set piece kind of, which has me definitely intrigued. And it's been a long time since I played really one of these and had a good time with it. This feels like something almost it would be fun to play on like a handheld. Like I could see this, I don't know what this is coming out on platform wise, but I could see this crushing on the Switch or even like the Steam Deck maybe. Yeah, it just looks like a fun time. Like, I think if you can get over the art style, it will hit for a lot of people. I could see it doing pretty well review wise. Going down memory lane. Children of the Living Dead. I don't think I know that one. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I think that's it for the stuff that's come out the last week. Maybe I'll think of something else as we go along, but I think that's it. What else? Before jumping to DVD, I thought maybe do some game stuff. Should we do this one first? So I saw somebody do this and it gave me such anxiety. I'm like, how do you not know these things? They did the states of the US, trying to like locate them and stuff. And I feel like it shouldn't be that tough. I feel like I get when Americans don't know like world geography, but I think when you don't know your own country, I'm like, oh, come on, you got to get your own, where you're from, where you live down. So maybe I'll just kind of speed run through the states, see if we can do it pretty quickly here. I'll start.
Missouri.
Oh, it's going to talk every time, huh?
West Virginia.
That's Missouri. That's West Virginia.
Massachusetts, Arkansas.
So pretty much I'm just
Colorado,
like locating these states.
Florida,
and
Utah, Minnesota, Georgia,
pointing to where they're at.
Wyoming, New York, Indiana, Wisconsin, Delaware.
I'm like, don't screw this up. After
Mississippi,
talking a big game, don't screw this up.
Washington, Alaska, Kansas, Ohio, North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama,
Convenient back to back there. Tennessee's
New
here.
Mexico, Oregon, Illinois, Michigan, New Hampshire, South Dakota,
There, South Dakota's
Idaho,
there.
Iowa, Nebraska, North Dakota, Vermont, Louisiana, Nevada, Maine, Oklahoma, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Virginia, Kentucky, Maryland, Montana, New Jersey, California, Texas, Hawaii.
All right, not bad. 100% in a minute 13. Probably could go faster, but I was trying not to make sure I definitely didn't screw up. But I saw somebody do this on a stream the other day, and I was like, how did you not just know them all? But maybe it's something I'm just familiar with a little bit more because I moved around a bit growing up. But there's other versions of this game too, where there's like countries I would struggle with a little bit more, for sure. Appreciate Annette. Yeah, I thought we did pretty good. We got them all at least in what, a minute 13 it said. Cases all over the place from music to books. I think that's fun. I feel like having a diverse acceptance of different forms of media keeps things fresh. Like, it's kind of like stuff on the channel here, where if I only reviewed and talked about like horror movies, I think I would get burnt out, and I think that would be reflected in my like enthusiasm for the subject matter. So I'm a fan of having a few things you bounce between, for sure. But yeah, maybe we'll try some of these other ones other times as well. I would definitely struggle with a few of these. Cities is probably also pretty easy. I don't know the exact format of how they would do that, because do you have to like click the state the city's in, or is it actually, I don't know, but just a fun game variety there. State capitals could be tough. Surprised they don't. Do they? Oh, they do have capitals, but they don't. They have it for North America. Is it going to be state capitals, or is it going to be like Washington, D.C.? I don't know if how that'd be. Capitals, I would not do as great, I will admit. Sometimes, like half the time, it's the biggest, most popular city in the state, and the other half the time, it's a very obscure, smaller spot. You know, like Sacramento being California is kind of odd. You're like, why not LA or San Francisco or San Diego? But yeah, let's see what else. I don't know if this one will be fun or not, but I saw somebody play this. There's only one day of playing it, so we're not going to spend a lot of time here. But it's trying to guess the price of this house in the lovely inflated market that we have these days. I only have done this once. I actually got it right on like the 5th clue, so we'll see how we can do. I don't know how close you have to be to have it accept your answer as correct. But we're in Texas. We have this pretty ballin' looking house here. It's got a pool, little pathway too. I don't know where that goes down to. Maybe like a community walkway. Chairs look cool out there too. Texas probably lower cost depending on where you're at. Like if you're in a small town, it's going to be different than if you're in like a major city or suburb. I'm trying to gauge actually house size. It's a little hard to tell. I wanted to say like 3 mil, but I'm wondering if that's a little too high. If we're in, maybe we just go with 2 mil. Send it on that. Bro, we are the best to ever do it. Do we ever play this game again? We got it on first in one guess. We were 5,000 off from the correct listing price. That was amazing. I will never get it that quickly ever again. 300k. Yeah, that would have been a decent starting point too. What? Is there can I see the clues? Because we didn't get any of the clues because we got it right away. We also are in first place of all time, apparently. I didn't realize that till now because I'm pretty sure we are the guest. I'm assuming if you guessed exactly correctly, maybe you'd be higher. But that was insane. Well, as far as the game thinks, we've won once on here and we got it on first try. All right, cool. We'll see if we do more of that in the future. I guess we'll probably at least try it again because that was somehow pretty easy. Should we run like 3 guess the game before jumping into DVD? Let's do that. Question is, do we stick with this version? There's like so much nonsense on the screen. I could just make it a little bit bigger. Maybe like that. That should be fine. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got lucky there. I was gonna say 3 at first, but then I was like, well, looking at the house again, it wasn't like a mansion. It was a nice house still, but I mean, 2 mil is still pretty insane price for a house. But we'll do 3 correct answers on guess the game here. I don't have no idea what this is, to be honest. It looks a little cyberpunk-y. I would say something like oh, what's the name of it? That game that came out last year with Aaron Paul. But this is from 2023, so it can't be that. We'll just say City Riders. I was gonna say Abyss, but uh-oh, this guy's a 74%. This is a bad score. I don't feel good about this anymore. I don't know what this is saying. Is this like a score in a game you're playing? Are we playing like Pong here? This ended up Pong. GameCube or PS2? Okay, somebody's bleeding out over here. Somebody is bleeding. I don't know. I don't think that would have been on the GameCube. Maybe it was. Okay, action adventure shooter. So we have a compass up here with the Eye of Sauron. I don't know what that is. Charge level 1. Okay, is this a gun in our hand? I feel like this is a gun right here. Dude, I don't know. This is giving me like Doom 64 vibes, but it's not. It'd be 13. I guess technically, is that written? No, 2005. Ooh, what is this? Is this our main character? Are we buying guns from this guy? Is he selling us guns? It looks semi-familiar. Demon Hunters? I don't have a good guess. It looks like some GTA knockoff, so I don't mind sending on it if that's actually something I can pick. Demon Hunter 5 Ascendance. Probably not that. It's got a little bit of that like unique art style where it's, I don't always want to compare it to Borderlands, but it kind of looks like that Borderlands art style, that Team Fortress 2 art style. I don't know, dude. Time Splitters. It's not Time Splitters, but I don't have a better guess. Also, is that even an option on here? Really? All right, Time Stalkers. Oh, this is actual gameplay. Grasshopper and Capcom. Did we all just shoot each other? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea. It looks intriguing. Like, I don't know how much of the game this scene actually is, but it kind of looks like a Mafia kind of game where it's like, who's the bad guy? Except everybody's shooting each other. So let's see what it is. Killer 7. I've never heard of that in my life. Didn't have the greatest score at a 74. What up, Cope? Thanks for being there. How are you doing? We're doing a few guess the game. We did a few other messing around stuff already, but good evening. I guess that is true for you. Well, it is technically, I don't know what we call it at this point. Some people get up at this point for like, for fun. This part of the day. It did look like a mob game. I think it kind of was. I don't know what's happening here. Dino Crisis 2. Too old for Metacritic. I love it when it tells me that. Don't love that. Kind of trying to figure out, is this in the background? Like, this could be a fighting game where this is like behind everybody. Fair enough. Sounds like a good time. Hopefully you're having fun. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right as well. Dude, I got no idea. Street Fighter. 3 Third Strike, sure. PC N64. Okay, this looks like Mankey from Pokemon. Like, what are we doing here? Is that his face? Kind of looks like Beast also from Beauty and the Beast. I think this is his face here. And he's got like teeth. It's kind of like a... It does look like Beast pretty much. What was the score on this? Oh, too old. That's right. I mean, I could just throw out some like old school games. Like, I mean, we could try Doom here. Or like Turok. Battle of the Dinosaurs. Is that really is that really a name of a game? I have no idea. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Have you seen... We talked about movies a little bit earlier. Have you seen Obsession yet? Are you planning on seeing it? I don't know what this is. Racing. Well, that kind of was unexpected. I gotta be honest. Racing, really? The only racing games I can think of on N64 are like Cruis'n USA, Rush. It's weirdly not on PlayStation. It's only on the 64, but also on PC. Because I was gonna say like Diddy Kong Racing, but then I don't think that would have been on PC. I've not seen it yet. I mentioned earlier, if I see it, it'll probably be on Tuesday. But it's gotten like glowing reviews. It's got like a 94 and then a 95. I did not beat you to it. Now, if I see it, I said I'll see it on Tuesday. I'm not for sure we'll go, but based on the positive feedback, I am interested for sure. Later today. Nice. Should be a fun time. I can't imagine it'll be like, maybe it won't be my favorite thing ever, but given all of the good feedback, I have to assume it's going to be at least pretty good. Yeah, that's your guy for sure. I feel like he's kind of become the big horror Hollywood name right now. I'm trying to think of other ones that are like, obviously we have like Zach Krager, who's a little bit older. We have the dudes that are from Bring Her Back and Talk to Me. Yeah, I mean, he's doing like TCM. He's hired for like a bunch of stuff. I'm excited to see what else he'll do down the line. Okay, what is this goofy thing? Let's just write racing. Sometimes you can get context clues when you just do that. Race with Ryan. Dude, I got no idea. This is like definitely either the starting line or finish line of a race, just zoomed in at the top. And these are like the fake crowd in the like Coliseum that we're racing in. We also have other people up here. Is there like an Olympus racing game? That's kind of feels like what we're doing here. Like almost like in Hades-esque. Like Greek racing. Sure. Okay, we're going 587 miles per hour. Now we're in Star Wars. This is like a pod racer, it looks like. Oh. Get that. Sometimes you get lucky. You just start typing stuff and you just find a good option. Oh, you crushed it. Yeah, Star Wars Racing. That's what it was, pretty much. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I've not heard of this, I don't think. I say that. Maybe I have this. I feel like there's a Star Wars racing game that I do remember, and that's kind of why the new one's coming out is it later this year or is it next year? That I think it's going to take a lot from like this game. Oh, you're good in that. No worries. Thanks for being here. All right, we got to get 2 more correct. You've played and streamed it. I mean, it feels like you can't go wrong with those kind of games. Probably once again, I talked about Forza Horizon earlier that got like a 10 out of 10. Not a game I would play for like hours on end, but really fun for short bursts, probably. All right. No idea what this is. It also looks like kind of N64 time frame, to be honest. I mean, I've already guessed this correctly, I'm pretty sure, but let's just throw out like Luigi's Mansion. I know it's on GameCube, but still. Not rated. Well, that's not going to be helpful. Why was it not rated? Either that means it's like early access too new, that it didn't have a rating when this came out, or it was such a unpopular game that nobody ever reviewed it. So, don't know. Yeah, thank you for being here. They definitely can conflict. I mean, I don't even have a consistent schedule. Sometimes I'm streaming this time. Sometimes it's in the evening, sometimes afternoon. So anytime you're able to hop in, I appreciate it. Hot fudge sundae Pop-Tarts. That sounds delicious, but also like I'm definitely sitting on the couch right after that. That sounds good for like a cold, rainy morning or something like that too. Hey, yeah, I appreciate it. I have no idea what this is. This is like Hotel Hell. I don't know. Hotel for dogs. Sure, we'll go with that. PC. I mean, that was probably pretty predictable. Not having a score. Maybe it is early access then. I don't know what was in early access around 23 though. Fudge brownie Pop-Tarts, chocolate ice cream. I was never huge into Pop-Tarts, but I will say if I ate any, it would probably be more so those flavors you guys talked about. Like, I'm not a fan of the artificial fruit flavor of stuff. So like, I'm not gonna be eating the strawberry Pop-Tart, even though I love like strawberries and stuff. I have no idea what this is. This is like Big Chungus we're pointing our gun at right here. No idea. Okay, this looks more familiar now. FPS platformer. It's kind of giving super hot, but there's actual like colors here. I don't have a better guess, but okay. Maybe I won't type that as an answer. Isn't that the game name that I'm thinking of? Is this? Kind of looks like an old school like arcade game, to be honest. We gotta skip. Okay, this is giving like Mercenaries and Resident Evil. It was 2020 early access, so that is why there's no score. Triple kill. Okay, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. Who's the dev? Did we? Oh, we're only in question 5. Okay, we don't have the dev yet. Looks all right. Honestly, Cope, this looks like something maybe to be up your alley, because it looks like kind of one of those like horde mode. Not really, more so running through a level, but like kind of one of those where you're just taking on waves of enemies. I don't know what it is though. It is a newer game, despite like the early on pixelated style of art that we saw here. Feeling strawberry flavored anything, but do you like strawberries though? Because I like strawberries, maybe my favorite fruit of all time. And I like strawberry flavored like other things too, like a snow cone or something like that. I'll take that. But I think it's when they try to do like that real fruit flavor, but it's clearly fake. Like I'm not a big pastry person with fruit either. I'm not a big like apple pie fan. I don't know what this is. We obviously scored pretty well. Double S on this one. Frosted strawberry cheesecake Pop-Tarts. That could, I mean, that could be good because it's not just strawberry. We gotta skip this. Okay, one person made this, so that's not gonna be helpful. I mean, it's definitely giving a little bit of that doom. Oh, this is like popping up as we progress. It's giving updates on where we're at. I don't know what this is at all. Ultra kill? Sure. You were right. Crushed it. I'm not familiar with this one, but probably did pretty well considering one guy maybe made it himself. Yeah, good work. I was never gonna guess that at all. I'm trying to debate if I've even heard of that. I mean, it's kind of a generic title, but I don't know if I've really even heard of it. It's very fast paced. It does look like just constant chaos on the screen. I think the art style would mess with my eyes a little bit too much. Like I know a lot of people talk about how like the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse stuff, that's kind of doing that a little bit here with like all the colors just constantly popping up and flashing. So I think I would struggle with it. Yeah, it does feel very Doom inspired for sure. All right, one more correct answer. Okay, we have some sort of faucet here and a kind of industrial background. It's just like a holding water, maybe. We on a farm. I don't like apples. Every once in a while, I'll have applesauce. Okay, yeah, it's another one too. I love apples, but I'm not an applesauce or apple pie person. Like, give me just the regular fruit and I'm good. Yeah, I don't really know either, honestly. Could throw out a guess, but it's not gonna be right, so we might as well skip. Dude, we're in the horrible clues here. The Metacritic scores are not okay. Now it's there we go. Are not being helpful at all. Not rated. Like, okay, I can't tell if this is good or bad then. Yeah. So is it another early access game? I don't know. Hello neighbor. Okay, PC. That was pretty obvious. Is this like a chicken power-up that we're using? I can't really tell. It looks like we're first person, but then also kind of looks like we're like 2D side scroller at the same time. I don't know a game where you get a chicken power-up. It's giving a little bit of walking sim thus far. And may have been early access in 2023 again. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. Yet, at least. Are we shooting things dressed up as Santa who are also wearing Santa hats? What is this game? What is happening here? I mean, this looks like an arcade shooter as well, but Santa's Little Helpers. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like maybe a mod somebody threw on that everyone's wearing Christmas outfits. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It's definitely giving like a little bit of Resident Evil, like House of the Dead kind of looking setup here with the reticle aiming around. House of the Dead, Krampus Returns. I have no idea what this is. Sure. Okay, 2006. So it's not an early access game. It's just an old game that didn't get reviewed that came out on PC, which don't love that. What are we doing here? Are we all celebrating? It's in our hand like a lock. He's got like a bong. I don't know what he's holding. He's got a little gem, maybe. I have no idea. Is there a really bad Resident Evil that came out in 2006? The Mercenaries 3D, obviously. MAIET Entertainment. I've never heard of them. This is also kind of giving like waves of enemies a little bit here. Also looks like the Matrix in the elevator lobby scene a little bit with the pillars and stuff. Needs to be like running up the walls. Yeah, no idea what this is. I think we're gonna have to run it back. Never heard of the dev either. It looks kind of generic, but probably would have been fun back in the day, like back in 2006. Headshot, heavy fire, shattered spear, obviously. Guns, the duel. You were right. Or Gunzy. I don't know about the pronunciation. I should have waited on you. You were right, it was that. Good call. I have no idea. Why does this look like Helga from Hey Arnold a little bit? Lego game? I think it was a little bit less blocky, but not bad. Yeah, I was never gonna guess that, so I don't know what this is either. We're kind of in the deep era of, we're on game 357. I think that's a little bit off screen, but we're in kind of the deep cuts of some of these games. I swear if this also tells me no score, we're getting some combo on the screen because like 12 is disappearing and then like, I don't know what is next, like 18. I could see that. Like you're hitting somebody with like a turn-based attack. What is that outfit too? Like they have goggles on, but it looks like a caveman thing, and we also have an axe and a teddy bear. I don't know. Joe and Mac. Caveman ninja. Ooh, I like the art style. Looks kind of familiar. 79%, not a great score. I do like the monster design too. It's pretty creative. I am getting like turn-based RPG from this a little bit. Or I guess it could be like a hack and slash or like a beat 'em up. I could see beat 'em up here. Like a TMNT beat 'em up kind of game. I also do not know. Mutant Melee? It's a mutant, sure. You were so right, it is a card game. You called that one right off rip. Okay, it's a recent card game too. Yeah, good call. We're attacking with cards, it looks like here. This guy's like throwing this card and it's just exploding on everybody back here. I don't know if I know this one. Like the only card game with actual cards that I can think of is like Balatro, and this is definitely not that. Speaking of card games, you got one? I don't know, so let's just send it. Actually, let's send it on this variation of that. Action adventure RPG. Doesn't even say card game. Okay, so it is more of that beat 'em up a little bit, maybe. Lost in Random. I have not. I don't think I've even heard of it. Let me see. Lost in Random. Art style looks cool. It's kind of giving a little bit of a Coraline. Copy this over. Which I did post about a movie trailer that dropped recently that looked pretty good. That's made by the Coraline people. It looks cool. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I'm getting like adventure story here. Kind of reminds me of a few other games that I've played before. It's giving like a little bit of Psychonauts, maybe. Looks cool though. Is that, you said it was a card game though? Or at least that was a factor. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to check it out then. Yeah, the art style is cool. It gives off that kind of like Coraline. What was the other movie called? Super 9 or something like that? I think that was the name of the other one. No, that wasn't the name of it. What was the name of that? Was it just called 9? Yeah, okay, that's why. It was just called 9. It's giving a little bit of that too. Of this style. Which the main reason I was interested in this movie originally was that the trailer had Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria as the song played in it. The movie was okay. Movie was all right. All right, where were we? You haven't seen it? It was pretty good. I mean, it was like not one of the better animated films, but it was solid. I think I probably gave it more of a shot because of that trailer. You're a Coheed fan too? I did put out my short with songs from them the other day, and I probably went a little bit too heavy on my favorite album of theirs, their second album. But I probably, honestly, part of me could have just put like every song on that CD because it is one of my favorites. It could be my favorite CD of all time, honestly. All right, back to this horse who's just murdering somebody with its back leg kick here. Yeah, it was just in the trailer, I believe. It felt like a little out of place, but I was here for it because that song is like very anthem-y and like high stakes, it feels like. And the movie's obviously kind of a goofy animated movie, but yeah, what's up, Sprite? How you doing? Welcome in. We are doing some pre-game hangout. All right, let's get this one. Oh, wait, this is something saves the world. Everyone saves the world? Something saves the world. Nobody saves the world. There we go. Never played it, but I recognize this little character. What was the score? 79%? Yeah, this is like on the cover, I'm pretty sure, this dude. Okay. It's giving a little bit of like Enter the Gungeon, but more open world instead of like levels. Could be fun. Could be a good time. So we're playing Guess the Game, but the game that the answer was Nobody Saves the World. How you been, by the way? I debated doing Fall Guys today. Maybe we still will. Depends how long we stream for. I did wind up getting to the end of ranked in that, so I would just be playing unranked at this point. I haven't. You want to do Guess the Movie? I've been down to do a few of those as well if you want. We haven't done it in a long time, honestly. It's probably has a ton of days. I will say though, Guess the Movie is the only game, as you can see from here, I think, that we've never gotten an incorrect guess on. I think some of them we kind of got outside help. Like this one, I imagine maybe we got some outside help on. But yeah, it's been a long time since we played, so because of that, there's a ton of days. Let's do it. Should we do? We'll do 5 of them. We only did 3 guess the game, but movies are probably a little easier and normally go a little bit quicker. Doing good? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good. We in a car chase? What's the plate? Can't really see that. The sun's kind of blocking it. Looks like a blue and yellow color. I wanted to say like California, but can't really see it for sure. I'm down for that guess. I've actually not seen it, but I am familiar. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Okay, this is like the little set that we're moving here. Oh, you're fine, Nanette. Yeah, you crushed on that one. That was insane. It was like giving a little bit of like Fast and Furious, but these cars were like very much not Fast and Furious cars. This picture wouldn't have helped, I don't feel like. I feel like this one would have been more helpful than this one. Did you like this one? I know there's a lot of famous actors in it, but oh, it's the meme too, where he's like does the pointing. I don't know if I realized that was from this movie, but in fairness, I haven't seen this movie, so that kind of makes sense. Tarantino, oh, you're right. That may be not a good sign for me, honestly. I don't love all of his stuff. Like Tarantino's like hit percentage for me is like 1 out of 3 maybe I like. A lot of his classics that people adore are not my favorite. It was all right. Pretty good scores for sure, but well done. All right, what do we got here? Okay, is this... We have some like lights. It's giving a little bit of like... I don't want to say medieval, but that kind of vibe. I was thinking like ghost ship at first because we were like out. Can't tell what's in the background here. I wouldn't like this movie. That's kind of why I haven't watched it, I think, partially. Was like, I'm like, I don't know if this is for me. Lord of the Rings. I don't hate that guess. It's kind of giving more like the second Hobbit when like Smaug's off in the distance. What does this do? Is this a ship out here? Because I can't really see what this is. Also could be like a Helm's Deep wall, I guess. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's... We talked opinions earlier when I talked about mixtape a little bit. And in my opinion, it's okay if some people don't like certain things. It doesn't have to be... what one person likes doesn't have to be universally liked by everybody. Yeah, the lights are hard to... I kind of think these are like lantern looking things. Yeah, I think we do too. What is this is the question. Is this like a fence? Is this like a cliff? It's kind of hard for me to see it, to be honest. A little easier for me to see on my screen for what you guys are seeing, actually. Feels like a little bit darker on my side. Yeah, we have done the one. I think we clutched up on that one previously. The lights were kind of giving me the village, but then the backdrop and all this stuff is not. You think it looks like a desert? Does it? Hard to see for sure. I wasn't getting desert vibes. And like, what is this back here? I don't know. All right, skip, we think? The candles. These we're saying? Or which things? That I'm not sure. Does anyone have a fun guess they want me to throw out? Otherwise, we will probably just need more clues. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see some of the stuff in this. In these photos they've chosen. What's another movie that's kind of like The Northman? Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory. That would be amazing if that was the answer. I don't think I've ever actually watched like the Chalamet Wonka and stuff. You know what? 20 years later. It's not even on here. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking maybe like the little island they were on. You've seen them all. Which one's your favorite, I guess? The Depp one, maybe? I'll just skip. You have a... Is this like a sniper? This looks like a video game reticle. What is happening here? Nobody but you likes Wonka. Sounds like Cope likes Wonka. What are we doing? Are we sniping somebody here? Is this is giving like Terminator 2. But I can't really see what's happening actually, because this looks like we're in a close proximity, then this looks like we're like sniping somebody from far away. I'm a little confused. Like I'm not getting the like depth of this image. Am I getting a sequel to it? Is it like an original story then? Like up here it looks like we're in a little cabin, almost like the Ritual kind of thing. But then is this like a tiny house or is this just very far away we're looking at? I can't tell, to be honest. Are you seeing flag? Is that what? Where are the flags? This? Yes, the red, fair. It's I think it's a little harder for me to, I don't know, it's a little darker on my screen. Oh, yeah, it very much is an American flag now that I'm looking at it. Huh. I don't know if it's because my lighting is like right on the sides of my monitor, but this looks almost like black to me. But over here, I can clearly see there's a blue hue to it. Toy Story 6. They're probably working on that already, to be honest. Yeah, I can see them being flags now. And this is a car down here now I'm noticing too. Hunger Games. Like, do you think this is somebody sniping? Am I crazy for like, what is this thing in the middle? Is it like Manchurian Candidate because we have American flags? B underneath it. You don't know movies other than Marvel? Fair. I think we've probably had a few of those. I don't know if I understand. You're saying B underneath it. Is that a guess or is that a perception of the picture here? Oh, there's a B below the American flag. This we're saying? Like this big. Is that what that is? Or is that just like the building shape? I mean, it definitely appears to be one, but there's also like this thing blocking a little bit lower. Like down here. Through the windows. Assume down here somewhere, you're saying? Yeah, I think I need another picture. I'm a little bit, this picture's throwing me off quite a bit. Because this looks like we're very close with these lights, and then I don't know. Hocus Pocus 2. I've actually not seen it. Do you guys like that one? I've yet to watch the sequel. I'm gonna send it on that. Sci-fi action drama thriller. Okay. Well, I was gonna say this was giving a little sci-fi earlier. War. Nope. 2014. Are they making a third one? I think I heard that as well. I don't know if that was a guess, but I sent it on War. King Arthur movie? Maybe. Sci-fi, though, wouldn't make sense. Looks like Dexter. It does look like a little bit of V for Vendetta, like Natalie Portman walking out and realizing that she's like in this guy's house the whole time. Like a new Hocus Pocus supposed to be out next year. Okay. I thought the second one got mixed feedback, but people probably will clamor for new stuff of a franchise they love no matter what, to be honest. Yeah, what are we doing? 2014 also. Sci-fi action drama thriller. It's a lot of categories. Earlier, or like around here, I was gonna say like Prisoners, but I think we've already guessed that correctly previously. Also, I think horror would have been one of those genres too. Maybe Star Wars. They wouldn't have American flags though in Star Wars. 2014, huh? Huh. I think I need another clue, to be honest. I think if you tell me who this person is, maybe that will help a lot, which I think the next page will say an actor. What about... What do you? Gary Oldman. Under the Skin. I'm not familiar with that one. Is this that one guy from Zero Dark 30? Which is the answer Zero Dark 30? No, that wouldn't be sci-fi. Gary Oldman and this guy. I'm pretty sure this is that guy that I'm thinking of. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the second one. It's the second one. You're right. Dang, I feel bad now we didn't get that one. You were right. I was like, yes, he is in that. Good poll. I feel a little ashamed it took me that long. I mean, that kind of is what we thought here a little bit, with like a bit of a post-apocalyptic civilization going on. This one was weird. This really didn't show us anything. I'm assuming he's maybe driving right here. This didn't help at all. This was giving me like horror movie impressions. Good poll on that one though. The Italian Job. That's a great movie. If I ever get around to doing a Wahlberg top 5 shorts, I will definitely have The Italian Job on the list. Will it be the top is the question. But the problem is, I think a lot of movies that he's in, I've already talked about. Like I've had The Departed. He's obviously in that as well, so I don't want to double dip too much. Okay, this would have been quite obvious. Do you guys think Caesar is like one of the best non-human characters of all time? Is that a hot take? Like, Caesar is such a great character in this franchise. Also, Apes, for me, is probably a top 3 trilogy of all time. I don't know if that's also a hot take, but I'm pretty sure, like, off the top of my head, I'm thinking, like, Lord of the Rings, Apes, and then, like, Back to the Future are the ones that I think of. Toy Story. Best non-human character. You don't think he's up there? I don't know. For me, I feel like he was solid. And is it Andy Serkis? Is he the one that does it? The guy who plays Gollum, and also in Lord of the Rings, which is impressive that he's in both. All right, was that the second one we did, or the third one? Yes, that was only the second one. Maybe this will take longer. We'll still do 3 though. Only saw the first 2 of Apes, or which ones? War is probably the best one in my opinion. The third one, they're all great. I would probably rank them in inverse order. Oh, you definitely need to watch War. War's good. It's got Woody Harrelson in it also. I would probably say 3, 2, 1 is how I would rank them. But they're all solid. I like this one slightly more than 1, I think. I do like James Franco, but I feel like the plot of this one was a little bit better. Like, a lot of times I like the setup and the world building, but I think for Apes, it's probably a little slower in that first one. It's also like super sad when they're like in the zoo getting like tortured by that one guy, but they do get their redemption at least. Yeah, it was so good. Actually, I think I did your pet peeve thing. I'm pretty sure I had seen bits and pieces of the first 2. I think mainly I had seen like the bridge scene at the end of the first one. But I saw 3 at a screener years ago and didn't really watch 1 and 2 to completion. But then a few years ago, I watched them all and I was like, this is an incredible. Yeah, I did skip a little bit, mainly because it was like, hey, you want to see this free movie ahead of time? I was like, yeah, sure. But it was good. It was good. I did go back and watch them all though, and I thought this one was pretty good too. Forget his name, but he should be in more stuff. I feel like whenever he's in something, it's normally pretty solid. I always just associate him with Zero Dark 30. What's that? What is his name? Jason Clarke. This guy. Oh yeah, he was in the Pet Sematary remake. That wasn't the greatest movie of all time, but I don't know if I realized he was in Terminator Genesis, but I think I block out a lot of those later Terminators. Somebody was watching this earlier, or like, I think it was last year. I saw a little bit of it. Looked pretty good. Everest I started as well. Didn't wind up finishing that yet, but yeah, he's normally pretty good at anything. I like Joel Edgerton's also good. He's the bad guy. Jason Clarke, you think? Maybe sometimes. I guess in what specific do you think? Because Zero Dark 30, I don't know if there's I mean, unless you want to say like Bin Laden's the bad guy in Zero Dark 30. I mean, he's the one torturing somebody, I think, right? So I guess he's kind of being a bad guy in that too. All right. Good work though. 3 more? Spread, you said there's a second rank to Fall Guys. Extreme Squads. You can get up to gold. Okay, maybe we'll have to check that out. We'll maybe have to check that out. Maybe we'll do some Fall Guys today. We'll see. I don't know how long we'll be streaming for sure, but we're all getting old. Watch for movies. Yeah. Agreed. All 3 of those for sure. Especially the last one. We are time is limited for sure. Time is the most precious resource. I know people frequently think like money is, but you can generally make more money. You can't get more time back. Well, you can make healthier decisions or like things that like extend your time, but for the most part, you can't get your time back. Invite some of your friends that are really good. I'd be up to check that out for sure then. What is this? Is this a little bit older? I'm getting like John Wayne vibes here a little bit. These houses like destroyed and it's hard to tell for sure. They look like a little bit rundown. Yeah, I don't think I know either, to be honest. Okay, it's kind of giving, well, those are actually way different things. I'm like, part of me is thinking this is giving Japan. It's also giving like New Mexico. Like we have like a Pueblo structure back here, but I don't know if you'd have these like fields in New Mexico. I don't know what this is, to be honest. This also is an older movie, I'm assuming, so it could be a tough one for me to try to pull. That's fair, Nanette. Yeah, I think a lot of people would want to do more with their time also, which you can only do so much, obviously, given everything in life. No idea. We do have a car driving up here, so maybe it's not as old as I'm thinking. This is clearly the Karate Kid. You know what this is giving a little bit here? I don't think it is because it looks old, but it's kind of giving Spider-Man Far From Home. I believe we're in Europe now at this point. Are we in Venice maybe here even? It's kind of giving Italian Job a little bit too, to be honest. Average scores, like pretty good. Not the worst thing ever, but not top tier. Yeah, the car definitely, like part of me was like, is this pre-Cars until I see that? I'm like, no, it's not. The camera looks a little older though, because I'm like thinking of like the Hangover sequels also where they're in like Europe, but this photos, like this photography, looks more so like this was filmed in like, I don't know, Jaws time frame. Yeah, I don't think so either. Dude, I don't know. The Exorcist. If I literally have no idea. Action, adventure, sci-fi. Okay. Now I'm getting like Air Force One. Like, are we on a plane here? Are we Harrison Ford as the president? The sci-fi component, that was interesting. The Tourist? I'm not familiar with that movie, but I don't mind sending it if you feel pretty good about it. Also, good point, actually. This could be like the interior of a boat, actually. I was thinking plane, but I think you could be right. Although these seats are facing that way, which would make me think more plane, but this could be, to your point, the inside of a boat for sure. That may be the answer. Yeah, I think it could be. It's a Johnny Depp movie. It could be a yacht. I think it would be like one of these boats out here. I don't know either. We'll send it on the Tourist. We'll take chat participation. What is happening here? Wait, what? Huh? Now my Spider-Man Far From Home guess doesn't feel as crazy. 2019. Why did this look like it was so old until now? Like, this is newer than the Italian Job, but this picture made it look like super old. Dude, I'm gonna send it on Spider-Man if I don't have a better guess, to be honest, because it is sci-fi-esque, maybe. I don't know what this band situation is. This is making me think like 17 again or something, but or like Bring It On. I don't know. Like, we're in high school band here for sure. And we're back in America, but we were not in America here. Yeah, we're gonna send it. Dude, I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew it back here. I was so not here at this point, but I was gonna send it on Far From Home on this picture. Yeah, there we got a Marvel. There you go. We're up your alley there. I don't know if like, is this Gyllenhaal? I'm trying to determine who this could be even. Or no, this could be Jon Favreau. I think that's who this is right here. Yeah. I don't remember the scene. I don't think most of these characters are very obvious either. The Tom Holland would have been a giveaway. Yeah, there we go. Well, we got there eventually. We probably could have gotten it on 2. I maybe should have sent it back then, but we eventually got there. Just to dust. That was the thing with the Spider-Man movies. Because we knew there was another Spider-Man coming out, I feel like Infinity War was like a little bit less impactful, because it's like, dude, you know Spider-Man's gonna be in a new movie like next year, right? So the marketing schedule kind of made it a little bit less impactful. But I use that like line all the time. I feel like when I'm playing Apex and I'm about to die, I'm like, it's like getting dark, Mr. Stark, or whatever he says when he's like, yeah, I don't want to go. Yeah, it's a sad moment still for sure. You know the band scene? That's when the school turns to dust. This scene? Because that wouldn't be in Far From Home. That would have been in Infinity War. Oh, but this happens after, and I could see it being like early on, you're saying maybe? They are like dissolving. Every other person does seem to be dissolving. So it's like referencing when that happened. As an empath that kills you. It is sad. I think if they didn't like tell us like these movies were continuing, I would have been a little bit more sad when I saw it. But that's also why, what's your guys' favorite Marvel movie or MCU movie, I guess, or superhero movie, whatever you want to go with, because technically the categories for that is not the same consistently. I think at the very least, I don't know superhero movie or Marvel movie for sure, but MCU movie, I think Infinity War is my answer. That's the line. Yeah, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I drop that when I'm playing like Apex periodically, because like the screen gets darker. Infinity War and Endgame, best movies maybe ever. A lot of people do have them like top of their list, not just like superhero things, which it's hard to argue against that. For me, Infinity War clears Endgame. I don't even think Endgame, I'm not sure if I would have Endgame in my top 5 superhero movies. Maybe if I'm doing just MCU, I'd put it there. I'd have to think about it a little bit more probably. I just feel like there's a lot more stuff that happened in Infinity War, and Endgame for the most part was a little bit less climactic. I mean, you had like the closure of Stark and Steve Rogers and stuff, which that was also, I feel like Endgame almost had like a Stranger Things finale where it's like the epilogue is like an hour long in itself. The first X-Men, that's a throwback for sure. Best superhero movie would be a little bit tough for me to figure out. Like the original Tobey Maguire 1 and 2 Spider-Man, probably up there. Maybe a hot take, but I do really enjoy the Thomas Jane Punisher movie. I think a lot of people hated that movie. Dark Knight would be up there for sure. trying to think what else. Logan was pretty good. I'd have to watch it. I think I've only ever watched it once, but pretty solid. Haven't seen Infinity War Endgame. Really? I would say they're worth checking out. In some ways, you have to watch some of the other ones leading up to it, because I feel like if you watched Endgame without some of the context, some of the emotional impact wouldn't hit quite as much. But I skipped some of them. Like I never watched what's it called? Captain Marvel. Some of the Black Panther stuff I haven't watched. A lot of those like second and third wave MCU films I didn't watch as much. Like the originals I watched, like Iron Man 1 through 3, the Thor movies. I think I've watched all the Captain America ones. Kind of weird we never got a Hulk movie. I mean, we already had the Eric Bana and Ed Norton movies, so maybe that's why. But we never got a Mark Ruffalo. I kind of feel like who do you guys think is like the most underdeveloped MCU character? I feel like the Hulk is a probably reasonable answer. He does that back and forth where he's not actually the Hulk for so much of the Avengers movies that it's like super frustrating. What are we ranking again? Best what? I mean, I was just talking superhero movies in general. So Marvel or DC or anything else, I guess, that technically exists. There's also the weird gray area where it's like technically DC Comics made V for Vendetta, we talked about earlier. Or I'm trying to think some of the other ones. There's a lot of like obscure where it's like you're kind of connected to comics, but you're not really a superhero thing. Yeah, Dark Knight was great. Dark Knight was great. I'm not as big of a fan of Batman Begins or the third one in that trilogy. I know a lot of people love Dark Knight Rises, but in that trilogy, the second one is like eons above the other two for me. That may be another trilogy a lot of people really place highly, though. They nerfed the Hulk. Yeah, exactly. Like they try to make it more of the, I guess, Bruce Banner Hulk and less of like the jacked, I'm going to throw everyone around Hulk, which kind of surprises me because I feel like in the original Avengers, one of the people's favorite like scenes was when he's like smacking Loki around left and right. And then they just kind of stopped giving us that Hulk. All right, 2 more. Ooh, this is giving like House of Ashes, which Cope, you still need to play that. I think that's one you said you haven't played. I'm kind of surprised. I thought when I've seen people rank the Dark Pictures games previously, that one didn't score well, but I've watched a lot of people's rankings lately with Directive 8020 coming out. That's another game that came out we didn't talk about. I thought about picking it up, but for $50, it's like, I don't. I'd probably just watch somebody else play it at least before picking it up myself. But I've seen a lot of people's rankings lately, and they have House of Ashes at the top, which I'm like, okay, good to see. But that's giving this picture's giving House of Ashes a little bit with like an Eclipse looking setup. The Sandman graphic novel, is that one you recommend checking out? Sandman was cool in Spider-Man 3. I think people have mentioned before the issue with that movie is like the studio really wanted Raimi to do Venom and he wanted to do Sandman. So it's that weird hodgepodge story. Also, Topher Grace's Venom was like the worst casting probably they could have done. Like, I don't mind Topher Grace. He's good in some other stuff. Like he's barely in it, but I liked him in whatchamacallit with Sophie Thatcher. Heretic. So I don't mind him as an actor, but playing Venom, he's not the Eddie Brock, right? That is Venom. Like, it's weird that we had Topher Grace. Let's do animated show. I was used to Eddie Brock looking like this jacked dude. And then we got Topher Grace, and I was like, well, I guess that's fine. Tom Hardy Venom movies. I don't know if you guys liked them. I kind of thought they were pretty mid. I didn't see the third one, but 1 and 2 pretty neutral on, which was a bummer because Carnage is one of my favorite like characters in comic book stuff. Like he just always looked so sick. I actually have a Carnage poster that at some point I'd want to hang up. But Woody Harrelson, while I love him as an actor, also was a weird casting choice. They fixed some of the stuff because at the end of the first Venom, they teased him and he looked awful. So they fixed a little bit of that, but I feel like they could have done so much more with Carnage as a character. But I have not watched the third Venom movie, but the first two I kind of was like, these are fine. Your taste, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. That's your taste in like, let's see, tell you. I'm a little bit behind actually. Let's see. Gotham TV show. I've not watched any of that. I've not watched the Penguin show. I don't know if that's one that I think people gave a lot of high praise to. House of Ashes. I guess I can re-download it. Don't get Directive 8020. Is it not good? I feel like for like $50, that game needed to take a step up. I've heard a lot of people say that they tried to introduce more gameplay, and it's got really frustrating stealth mechanics to it, which to the people that said Mixtape doesn't have enough gameplay, that's an example of like sometimes you try to throw in more gameplay and it actually makes the experience maybe worse. But I've heard the stealth parts of Directive 8020 suck. But yeah, I would recommend House of Ashes. If you like the other 3 games in that series, I think you'll dig it. I'm not even like a fan of it's Ashley Tisdale that's like the star in that one. Did they even have a star in Directive 8020? Kind of weird. I don't think they did. Normally there's like at least like a second tier, like a B tier actor. And then other than that, they use the other faces from the other games. I don't think Directive 8020 had like a name to really sell the game. Your all-time favorite is the best superhero movie. Do you think... I don't know if I would consider Power Rangers a superhero movie. It's kind of in the same realm of like over-the-top action kind of stuff. So I could see maybe falling in that same category, but I wouldn't think Power Ranger when I think of like a superhero. The Sandman Dream, part of the end list. Graphic novel. I don't know if I know. The Sandman. Have we talked about this before? I think we've talked about this before. Okay, yeah, it is different. Yeah, I think we've talked about this a little bit when you mentioned that other Good and Evil show as well. They got that weird like season 3 thing happened to them. Maybe I'll have to check this one out then. Are you excited for, speaking of like superhero adjacent DC stuff, I feel like Clayface will probably be up your alley. The CGI is really gonna make or break that movie though. You want a ranked game, your Ace 5. Well done. Well done. I'm kind of surprised how easy it is to rank up in ranked. Like the 2 times we've ever done the ranked stuff, we finished it in like a day or 2. Everyone thinks the second one's the best in trilogy. I have to agree. Look what Ledger did as Joker. Yeah. I think a lot of people now weirdly think that was like an overrated acting job by him, and it was like inflated because of the fact he passed away. But he's definitely my favorite version of the Joker. At least when it comes to like live action. With the purple ooze. That made me think of Ninja Turtles. Watch Gotham. I'll have to check that one out then. Gotham TV series. I know I've heard a lot of people talk about it. And that doesn't that tie into the Joker thing? Or does it not? Because actually the Joker, or not Joker thing, the Penguin thing. The Penguin is tied to the Batman Rob Pattinson thing. I think that's the only issue with Batman. There's so many iterations of them. It's kind of like the Hulk, where they're doing multiple things with him at the same time. so it's hard to keep it straight. Like, is Clayface tied to the Batman? I don't have any clue. Probably not, because we also had like the Joker with Joaquin. You want more gameplay? Here's too much of it. Yeah, I mean, those games aren't built on gameplay. It kind of feels like I've gotten the idea they've somewhat abandoned the dark pictures aspect of it. I know they cut out like the curator. I know there's like the whole thing where the like the face actor passed away, but I feel like they're weirdly both still tied to the dark pictures, but also trying to branch out and separate themselves, which I don't get that, because your fan base, the people that do love the games, are heavy dark pictures fans. So I think they wanted to branch out to make like their own, to try to get more mass appeal. But I think by doing that, you alienate the people that loved the series. I don't know what this is, but you're bamboozled. Oh, for the picture? Yeah, I don't know either. It's giving a little bit of horror, but it's literally just a picture of like an eclipse about to happen. What about like 30 Days of Night? But also, this doesn't look like it. Kind of, you know what it's giving a little bit? Cope, it's giving a little bit of that show with whatchamacallit that I did a review for, or that short review for, the Netflix one with the priest. Kind of reminded me of that a little bit. We talked about it. Yeah, I thought we had talked about the same end before. Gotham is the best Jokers. Gave us 3 different types. Really? Okay. Why not the Power Rangers? I don't know. I mean, I think you maybe could, but it's also like, would you consider, I mean, I don't know if you watch anime, but it's like, is Goku technically a superhero? Because he's like a really strong guy who fights bad guys also. I don't know. There's like stuff in that same realm that aren't necessarily superheroes. But I mean, they're kind of called like a superhero, so maybe. Good Omens, that's the one you were talking about. Clayface looks cool. I have high hopes. Yeah, I don't know if I know the actor who plays Clayface, but that's probably a good thing, to be honest. I don't need like Chris Pratt to be starring in everything. Never watched Sandman. Both were talking about it. Oh, okay. That's definitely high praise then. 30 Days of Night mentioned. I love that movie. It's so good. That maybe is, I don't know if it's a hot take. That may be like a top 5 vampire movie for me. It's also probably my second favorite thing with Hartnett in it after The Faculty. Midnight Mass. Yeah, thank you. Blade. We'll send it on Blade. Honestly, I don't know. But Blade also kind of in that area where it's like, that's a superhero because it's tied to MCU stuff, but also it's kind of horror adjacent too. The Mummy. Ooh, I like that guess. Yeah, I like that guess. I mean, that's also kind of House of Ashes fitting. Yeah, good call. I think Midnight Mass is my favorite thing that I've watched of Flanagan. He's also another one. We talked about Curry Barker earlier. I feel like Flanagan is once again similar to Krager, but even older, like a version of somebody that if you put that name on something, you're going to get like butts and seats immediately. You like 30 Days a Night? It's awesome. I feel like it's a little underrated. It doesn't get talked about enough. The only thing I don't love about 30 Days of Night is I feel like the ending is a little bit anticlimactic. Like we kind of just get to the end of the night and it ends. But the setup and the premise and everything is solid. Yeah, good call on The Mummy. This is definitely like, if you have played House of Ashes, there's like very much that kind of vibe to it. So we were in the right territory. Are you guys excited for another Mummy movie in this universe? Like we had the Lee Cronin Mummy thing, which I think got questionable reviews, but an actual Brendan Fraser Mummy. Oh, is this my favorite part? This is like when these guys show up and I think the boat gets attacked And then you have Brendan Fraser, who's like, or this guy, Benny, right? That's his name, I think. Who's yelling like, look who's got all the horses. And Brendan Fraser yells back at him like, look who's on the wrong side of the river. He just is like so defeated. Oh, is this guy in more stuff? Who's the dude that plays the mummy? I don't think I think of him as anything else. But yeah, this guy. I feel like he's giving a little bit of David Draymond from Disturbed. I don't know if I know most of these movies. Once again, probably good because I don't want to think of somebody else when I'm watching The Mummy. But I feel like these two movies are the only thing I really know him from. Haunting of Hill House is your favorite. I still need to watch Bly Manor, but Hill House I thought was okay as well. That's another one where I feel like the ending was a little bit anticlimactic. Like the remake of The Mummy. The remake, like the one with Tom Cruise, or which one? The Mummy Traumatized You was good. The 99 one with Brendan Fraser. This one. It was so good. That looks a little terrifying. I could see that being creepy. You know what that's giving a little bit? I assume most of you guys have seen The Descent, but it's giving The Descent when the scariest part where they turn on the night vision for the first time. It's giving a little bit of this. This dude was so scary. I remember watching this in theaters and I was like, whoa, man. Like she turns on the camera and we see right behind her is this creepy dude. And then he's like gone. But that's kind of making me think of that a little bit. Only if Rachel comes back. I think she is. I think they've said that I've never watched the third one that was like a straight to DVD thing. I think they've said that's not going to be canonized with this next one because of the fact that she wasn't in that one. Love the Descent. Yeah, it's a great one. That was like one of the ones I remember when I was like growing up and I would want to introduce my friends to horror movies. That's when I would throw on. It would be like that, Saw, The Hills Have Eyes remake, or like some of the big ones that I would play with somebody like that was new to watching horror movies. Arnold Vosloo. Which guy? This dude? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know him from anything else. When those bugs crawl in their skin. Some of the CGI on those is like pretty rough though. Like if you watch The Mummy Returns and you see The Rock show up, it's pretty rough. Yeah, I still need to watch As Above, So Below. That's one I need to definitely check out. Only seen The Descent one time. It is very claustrophobic. I mean, that's definitely the vibe they're going for with going down and doing any of that in a cave. Definitely would not sign up for that. I am not an adrenaline junkie. I'm a let's try to reduce our risk of any bad thing happening person. So, do we really get? We need to do 2 more of these. One more we gotta do. Okay, we are in prison here of some kind, and we've broken out. This is giving a little bit of like Gladiator, you know. Well, I didn't watch 2, but it's giving a little Gladiator maybe. I don't know if that pillow looks like too not that old to be in a Gladiator movie, but being chained like this is kind of giving that. Yeah, the pillow may not be appropriate for the time period. Yeah, I'd probably not. Medieval Hospital 14. There's no way that's the answer. That sounds like the most like deep cut thing I've ever heard. Is that actually a movie even? I I don't feel like that's actually a movie. But now you have me questioning it. I never know how to spell medieval because technically it's like that. Yeah, there's no way that's a thing. Yeah, there's no shot that's real. I didn't watch NCIS. I'm not like huge into those shows. That's cool that you're talking about Emotep from The Mummy. Yeah, I don't know what this is, so let's just get more information. No, that actually wasn't the worst guess because it kind of still looks like. This almost looks like The Mummy, to be honest. Really bad scores. 39% is pretty rough. 6.5 is okay. This looks like very much a Hollywood scene set up here. Like just this small little fake town. Like there's definitely nothing on the other side of this wall. Yeah, 39% is pretty bad. Dude, I don't know. What is this wall to? What is this? Why does this not look like it's in the same? Like this looks like a medieval times kind of thing. And then this looks like a massive like industrial wall. I wanted to throw out like Dragonheart or what's that Heath Ledger Knight one? There are a ton of horses, that's for sure. Comedy, you think? Like a Monty Python kind of thing? Medieval Hospital 15-3. Exorcist, the beginning. I mean, the score would check out. I never actually watched it, but that was the classic example of don't make a trilogy before you release the first movie because they were like, hey guys, Exorcist trilogy. And then that movie came out and it bombed so bad that they're like, never mind. Not gonna happen. There are pretty much just horses in this. Should we say something? Comedy? Monster High, Why Did Ghouls Fall in Love? I don't think it's that. Okay, not Dragonheart apparently, because Dragon Ball Z is the first thing that pops up. Dude, I don't know. Wild Wild West. Send it. Okay, action adventure fantasy. This is giving like a Percy Jackson. Do we think maybe in that territory? I don't think I've ever actually seen them, but or like a Pirates of the Caribbean, but like a really bad one. Because this dude looks like he's in that kind of time period. He's about to try to stab whatever this is that's like below him. Action adventure fantasy. I don't know what that oh, Noah. That could check out. That is what's his name? Russell Crowe, right? That's in that? Is that who this could be? Apparently not. 2017. Oh, is this no? I was gonna say The Last Voyage of the Demeter, but I don't think that came out that early. Huh, we're definitely on a ship here. 2017. Night's Tale is what I was thinking of. Is this like a Percy Jackson? I've never seen those, but no idea. It's a pirate ship. It does look pirate ship-esque. One Piece live action. Yeah, it's not Voyage. Voyage came out like, I don't know, 5 years ago, I think. Sometime around then. You can see the ropes. Yeah, I can see the like the crow's nest kind of thing. I mean, is there a Pirates that came out in 2017 that like everybody hated a ton? I still don't know what the hell's going on with this wall though. Like this feels like I'm closing down Costco, but then there's like this town in front of us that's also here. It doesn't say comedy though, so I don't know why this picture, unless this is not an actual like photo from the movie. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like fans at least wouldn't rip on it that much. but it could be. I'm gonna send it on one of the Percy Jacksons because if the next answer is like Johnny Depp or something, then we'll know. The wallet does look quite comedic. Okay, it is Johnny Depp. There we go. We're saying that one. We'll just say pirates. Yeah. Good call. Never saw this, so checks out. It's funny that Johnny Depp was literally the shown thing here. Is that Orlando? Didn't they like not have one of them in the later ones? That doesn't really look like Orlando Bloom. Maybe this is the one where they took him out. Huh. There he is. There's Jack Sparrow. What do you guys think would be like your answer for like top getting character actor role would be? I'm thinking of like a Robert Downey Jr. as Tony Stark or Johnny Depp here as Jack Sparrow. Like when you think of Jack Sparrow, this is clearly the look. You see Johnny Depp playing this role. I'm curious what other roles maybe like Aragorn as or we have Viggo Mortensen as Aragorn. I'm trying to think of those characters that you just, or those actors that just embody that role so much. Shape of Water. Could have been. There's definitely a few scenes. Although this looks a little bit more open, like than that movie was. Like out at sea a lot more. Only Outworld's End was great. Really, you don't like Curse of the Black Pearl? I think that is the only one I really dig. Like the very first Pirates was like so good. And then they kind of just turned it into a Disney franchise. I was like, oh. Second one was okay too. The one with Davy Jones. Black Pearl's okay. In fairness, it's been a while since I've watched it, but I remember loving that movie. I think I've seen Outworld's End, the third one. I think it's for the fourth one on that I did not see, because there's what, 5 of them? In my opinion, 1 was good, 2 was okay, then 3 they started to kind of lose me there. But you said you liked the third one. Maybe it's a franchise I need to, as I said, go back to and watch again. It's definitely a fun world to like be thrown into, kind of like a Star Trek where you're just consumed by that world. Yeah, too many. I mean, it's a classic example. It's kind of like Toy Story, where it's like, how many of these can we milk and get people just to go see it endless times? Or it's like Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. No matter what, you make another one of those. I want to watch that. Speaking of Jurassic World, what's the movie that came out this year with the dude from Entourage? That was the dinosaur movie. Extinction? Is that the name of it? No. I'm just gonna look up Entourage because I know it's that dude that's in it. Yeah, Jeremy Piven. Primitive War. I've heard pretty good things about this, so maybe I'll need to watch it. But either way, Jurassic Park, another example of like those movies that no matter how bad they are, if you make another one, people are gonna go watch it. Yeah, you may be a little bit behind. I've had that happen where I'm like, I look and I'm just like 10 minutes back somehow. Smoking Aces, right? You're thinking of Jeremy Piven? Yeah. Such a wild cast that Smoking Aces had. Like, look at the people that are in this. Reynolds, Ray Liotta, Jeremy Piven, Ben Affleck, Chris Pine, Andy Garcia, Jason Bateman, Alicia Keys. I don't really know Christopher Michael Hawley. Insane cast list. Kevin Durand, Peter Berg, Common, Joel Egerton there too. Oh, Matthew Fox, the dude from Lost. Just so many famous people in this movie. It was such a wild movie. Chris Pine does a good job because I don't even really think of him in this movie. He plays the like psychotic person, I'm pretty sure. like one of the trio that just runs in with like chainsaws and explosives. Insane movie. Oh, you were behind. Nice. Glad you caught up. Your boy Common. He's pretty good. He's in some what was that comedy that he was in? Was it the one with all right, is there any chance we're back? You guys there? I think. All right, we're back. Okay, cool. I don't know what was happening. I looked when you guys said it was buffering, and I looked, and OBS had like way insanely high dropped frames, and I was like, all right, let me just try to close it and restart it. All right, cool. Yeah, it may just have been like freaking out. I don't really know why, but sorry for that. Thank you for sticking with me. I asked what I thought of his character. Yeah, Hemsworth as Thor. It's another good one. Thor really hasn't been, I mean, same with Iron Man and RDJ, been in live action, so those are ones that make sense. Skarsgård as Eric Northman. Is that the main character in The Northman? I've not watched it, but that would make sense. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know why OBS was freaking. I wasn't sure too if I closed it and I reopened it if the stream would continue, but it seems like it did. Right? Yeah, we back. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. What do you guys feel like doing? Honestly, I planned on playing DVD, but I'm pretty open to, since we do have some folks in chat, if you want to do more guess the movie for a bit, or if you want to do DVD, or if you want to do Fall Guys, I'm pretty flexible to whatever, if I'm being honest. That's his character on True Blood. Oh, as gotcha, as the dude from, or as Skarsgård and playing Eric Northman. Watch Robert Eggers movies. I don't mind some of them. Some of them are hit or miss for me. Let's kind of run through his. Yeah, a lot of these, like Nosferatu, I wanted to see. I heard mixed thoughts on. The Witch is okay. The Lighthouse was just weird. I don't think it was for me. Werewolf comes out later this year, right? In December. I think he's kind of in the same area as Tarantino, where it's just like some of those aren't gonna hit for me. Let's see all of his movies. We'll just go to his IMDb, maybe. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe the ones we saw are pretty much all of them. This is probably off the screen, I'm realizing, because I was zoomed in for the guess the movie. I'll make it a little bigger. But yeah, I feel like I appreciate the uniqueness and like the artistic approach that Robert Eggers has, but his movies don't always land for me. I feel like sometimes he tries too hard to be pretty artsy with it. I think The Lighthouse is the classic example. Like, honestly, what is the category of The Lighthouse as far as movie genre? Dark fantasy, folk horror, period drama, psychological horror. Like, it definitely would be in the category of psychological horror, but in some ways it's in like, there's some comedic points in The Lighthouse, so it crosses that like dark comedy territory, I feel like. But it's not one of my favorites, but I know it's pretty popular. Now from a guest movie, since I'm here. Oh, you can suggest better movies that he's made. He's obsessed with things from other time periods. Want things to be authentic. That's fair. What's your favorites? Because of the movies that he's made, I think these are the only two that I've seen, and they're okay. I would never be like a strong advocate for either, but they're okay. These. Oh, here we go. That's because Production design. Okay. Okay, yeah, his list is pretty short, actually. As far as directed stuff. Untitled Labyrinth sequel. Only ever seen The Witch and Nosferatu. Yeah, I haven't seen... I mean, he hasn't made a whole lot, it looks like, here. But I've only seen The Witch and The Lighthouse. You like The Witch the most? I will say I like The Witch more than The Lighthouse. Yeah, your other guy. I need to... Probably... I don't know if... I think when we looked at this before, I had not seen... really any of his stuff. I did want to watch Begonia. Maybe I think that is on streaming now. Maybe I'll check that one out. He kind of, from what I can tell without having really seen, have I seen anything he's made? I don't know if I have. This gives me similar vibes to Eggers for sure. Maybe even a little bit more out there with also pretty many movies. 33. Okay, dang. All right, sounds good, Sprite. Take it easy. Take it easy. Please watch Begonia. I probably will at some point. I'd like to sometime soon, maybe. That one was intriguing. I do also do like Jesse Plemons and Emma Stone, so strong actors in that one for sure. You must like work because she's in Poor Things also, right? Must like working with her. You love The Witch? It's the fair enough. Fair enough. It does. I have seen there's like, I think a decent amount of like nude scenes in Poor Things, right? Where they're like on the beach. Am I thinking of that correctly? So I could see that being the case. Jesse Plemons, talk about like a rise over time though. Because like I assume most people probably think of him as like the guy from Breaking Bad. But I feel like I most think of him. I mean, maybe not most these days, but way back when he was a child actor. Let's see how far. Let's see if it's one of his earlier ones, probably, you would think. Okay, yeah. Like Mike. Like Mike is when I think of Jesse Plemons as being first from. He's not really the main villain, but he's like the kid villain. He's the one that steals Lil Bow Wow's shoes. And is kind of the misunderstood person in the orphanage with him. But then you advance a lot of time. He's done a lot of TV. He also was in Black Mirror, which he was pretty good in that. And Civil War. Did some good stuff. But yeah, Breaking Bad, I feel like a lot of people first picked him up, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like even people that weren't like super into that kind of like Yorgos type of movies, I feel like Begonia from what I could tell. You think Friday Night Lights? Yeah, it does seem like he was... I didn't really watch the TV series. I've watched the movie before. The one with, is it Billy Bob Thornton as the coach? Yeah, he's been in a ton of stuff. Game Night, I remember that one. I don't know if I really remember him from that, but... Doesn't that, like, have Chris Pine at the end of it? Or maybe I'm thinking a different movie. The Irishman... I've never watched El Camino. I heard it wasn't the best, at least in comparison to Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Jungle Cruise. I've heard great things about this movie. I think it's pretty long, though. I've never watched it myself. Yeah, Civil War. Zero Day. I forgot about that show. It was decent. It was a decent, like, political drama with De Niro. Another one that doesn't end the strongest, but it's okay. What do I think of Werewolf? You mean the upcoming one in December? hopefully it's good. I haven't watched a ton of those. Like, I feel like Universal Monsters are like very in right now with like Frankenstein, Dracula, Mummy, all that kind of stuff. I heard the werewolf that what's his name from Saw made wasn't that great. So hopefully this one's better. Yeah, I do get that vibe. Without having seen his stuff, I feel like this dude probably marches to the beat of his own drum. Doesn't just go with what's more mainstream. So I'm assuming very unique director, at least, without having seen anything. I don't know who I'd be as like my top director of all time, to be honest. I have to think about it a little bit longer because there's probably movies that I don't realize that somebody directed. I mean, it's hard not to give like the classic answers of like Spielberg and I don't know who else, Cameron, Nolan, kind of stuff. He wants to make you feel weird. Fair. So it's like the scene in, actually I won't spoil it, but there's a scene in Mixtape that a lot of people got very mad about, that I think the intent is to make you feel weird. Yeah, Werewolf is the one we mentioned, comes out later this year. In December. They say on Christmas. Kind of a weird... That's kind of what they did with Nosferatu, though, right? Like a weird time to release what I assume is somewhat more of a horror-based movie. But I don't know, maybe people are at home. That's gonna be a tough time slot anyway, though, because that's like when Doomsday comes out. That's when like Dune 3 comes out. So I could see this movie getting a little bit like forgotten or pushed aside. Yeah, it will be a movie to come later this year. All right. Maybe we'll do, you guys want to do 5 more Guess the Movie? And we will then jump into some DVD. I think Sprite bounced, so maybe we'll hold off on Fall Guys. And since I committed to DVD, we'll run that. We'll do 3 more of these. I'm going to quickly step away, grab some water and stuff, but I'll maybe just leave this up for you guys. Oh, I need to make this bigger again. It's a little easier for you to see, hopefully. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Appreciate the patience. Any guesses on this one so far? Let me see. 2 and 3 need to watch. So I mentioned earlier, actually, this is probably also something you'll frown upon, but I've gotten like halfway through Dune at this point. Maybe after I watch it like to completion in chopped up parts, I'll like sit through it all again. But I am like halfway through Dune. I'm actually, I think a little bit more than halfway. I think there's only like an hour left, so maybe like 60% through of it. I'm killing you. I think, as I said, though, it's one of those movies I don't want to be like half paying attention to. So that's why I've paused it a little bit. In fairness, though, isn't it based off the book that technically movie 1 and movie 2 kind of split anyway? But I've enjoyed it so far. I'm kind of at the part where Chalamet and his mom just did like the crashing, or not crashing, they landed that little helicopter after like mind controlling the people, and Oscar Isaac like poisoned the big dude in himself, and all like chaos is kind of breaking loose at this point. We're seeing visions of Zendaya, stuff like that. He's giving horror fans a movie to watch in December. True, it's less common for sure, unless it's like Christmas themed. Favorite horror film and favorite horror show. That's a tough one. I think I've seen less horror shows by far, so I don't think I'd have a great answer for that. I mean, Midnight Mass would probably be up there, to be honest. I'm trying to think of a lot of the ones historically, to be honest. There's probably one I would forget. Like ones that I enjoyed, not necessarily favorites. I enjoyed like Chucky season 1. It kind of went downhill after that. Haunting of Hill House was okay. I do like Midnight Mass more than it. I mean, does Stranger Things count too? Because it's that weird gray area where it's more sci-fi fantasy than horror, probably. I mean, if that counted, I would give Stranger Things as an answer, but I'm not sure it necessarily counts. Film would be tough. I mean, once again, The Faculty may be technically my answer. That does lean a little bit more sci-fi. And would I say it's the best horror film? No. Would I say maybe it's my favorite? Yes. Like, it's definitely a little bit lower quality, but I have a fun time with it. Favorite, though? Hard to say for sure. I mean, we talked about Cabin in the Woods last year. That one would probably be up there. Evil Dead 2013 probably up there. Saw and Saw 2 probably up there. What else? Probably not favorite, but we talked about The Descent earlier. Another great one that I would rate pretty highly. Sinister, pretty good. I don't know. It's a tough thing to answer. What's your guys' favorites? Third season, which is Coven. The Lost Boys is your favorite horror film, and American Horror Story. I've only watched episode 1 of American Horror Story. I didn't really get into it. I know they're like more anthology seasons, so maybe I should, I don't know, jump back into it, but I had fun during an American Horror Story escape room or like whatever thing. But the show I didn't get super into. Gray stairs. Would it be that gray? It's a good question. It's a good question. I mean, we talked about Beauty and the Beast. Kind of feels like we're in Beast's castle here. 2 favorite subjects in literature, television, film: vampires and witches. Both fun. Both very Halloween-esque, especially witches. Consider Stranger Things to be a horror show. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit. I feel like the hard part is because it's such a mainstream show. Maybe I don't feel like it's as niche of an answer either. But if we're counting it, that's probably my answer for favorite show. Interview with a Vampire. I know the name. I don't know if I've ever watched it myself, though. Interview with a Vampire. Isn't there a movie, too? There is. Why does this guy look familiar? Why do you look familiar? Oh, maybe it was Overlord. Underrated movie. I think we've talked about it once before, but Overlord, great movie. Weird movie. I don't think I've ever watched Interview with the Vampire, to be honest. Season 3 is coming. It's got great reviews, 99%. Wow. Oh, it's on AMC Plus. There's a few things that have been on AMC Plus. I'm like, that's like the one thing that I don't currently, or like don't generally subscribe to. Queen of the Damned. I know it, but I don't know if I remember enough of it, to be honest. Dang, Rotten Tomatoes did not love this movie. I think I'd have to watch it again, to be honest. But I think I've seen it a long time ago. I don't know if you're ready for the show. Vampire Interview with the Vampire, you mean? He's in Game of Thrones. Oh, that one guy I just looked at? This dude? Yeah, I did say that. Another show that I would like to get back to. I've watched like, I probably would just restart at this point, but I got like 4 episodes into that. And then did not wind up finishing it. It's the best show ever. It's high praise. What like very gothic castle looking staircase do we want to guess this is like from? Also, that's a ton of stairs. These dudes definitely have high ceilings. Imagine trying to dust all this castle. It is quite gray. Honestly, it's also giving like a little bit of Dracula-esque. Like I'm in Dracula's castle. Like a Van Helsing kind of thing. I wondered that too. I'm like, is this Hotel Transylvania? Are we being a little bit animated? I don't know for sure. Hard to tell 100% with the lighting. Not positive. They didn't like Queen of the Damned, but still amazing. Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, I've looked up the faculty. The score for that's probably awful. Not as bad as I would have thought. 58%. But if I said this was my favorite horror movie, I think a lot of people would be like, what? Also, though, crazy cast list. We talked about Smoking Aces earlier. Like Hartnett, Wood, Lee Duvall, Jordana Brewster, Sean Hattasey. He was just in Ready or Not too, right? Usher, which is hilarious. Salma Hayek, Jon Stewart, Robert Patrick, Chris McDonald. Yeah, he plays Elijah Wood's dad. Donnie Masterson, a little bit canceled these days, but he is briefly in it. I love the name. I mean, that's honestly probably a fair role for him to play in this day and age. Yeah, crazy cast list. I think a lot of these people, it was like early on for them too. All right, Crimson Peak. Is that your guess here? Yeah, I think especially some of those older ones. Like, I think I would like to think that some more niche genres like horror or comedy get more accurate ratings today. But anything like I don't know, 2010 is not going to get as fairly reviewed. Like, even like we talked about Saw. Saw is like an iconic franchise. It's got a 50%. 46% on Metacritic. So whereas I think part of why Saw 10 got so much love is because it is a more recent one. Not as high, I guess. Rotten Tomatoes 81%, though, is pretty good for that franchise. All right, we'll send in on that if it's actually an option. We'll send no Crimson Peak. This does look more animated now. I'm seeing books. For some reason, I want to send it on Onward, but I wonder if we've had that already before. It could also still be a Hotel Transylvania kind of thing. Give Crimson Peak a chance. To a guess, not a watcher. We'll try it. This is not. Romance fantasy animation. I mean, we talked a little bit about Coraline earlier. That's not this, is it? Could it be like Corpse Bride, maybe? I don't know if I've ever actually watched the Corpse Bride, but let's see if that pops up at least. No, okay. Let's try Hotel and see if it pops up there. Not really. A little bit, I guess. I don't know if I'd call Coraline romance, though. It's more of like a family movie, I feel like. Trying to see what this is down here. Like, this looks like a... maybe it's not actually a person. That was a skeleton at first, but I don't know if it's actually a person. It is quite high ceilings, though. We did confirm that. A lot of books. Pretty good score. I mean, most animated movies get pretty good scores. Yeah, I'll just send it on anything, honestly. Sure. Oh, is this Adam's family? There's two. Isn't that right? Adam's Family Reunion? Sure. Nope. Apparently not. 2005. With Depp in it. Is he in the Corpse Bride? Because I feel like he's normally in a lot of what's his name's movies. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's not the Corpse Bride, it's just Corpse Bride. Okay. I guess there's no the. Well, we kind of were thinking that around here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched this. Obviously, it's kind of that Nightmare Before Christmas style. But probably we'll check it out at some point. Tim Burton stuff is normally pretty good, so. Oh, this is Johnny Depp we're saying. Makes sense. I feel like him and Tim Burton work together a ton. Yeah, that would probably be pretty good. I've not... I don't think I've ever watched this one, so I don't entirely know the story. But I think that sounds like it'd be pretty good. I'm getting like Bride of Frankenstein vibes. I don't know if that's actually the case, but... Alright, we'll do 4 more, then we'll jump into some DVD. We'll finally do some gaming. Okay. Cars driving through the forest area. Can't really see who you are. It's a lot like Nightmare. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, the art style looks very similar. It's more modern-esque Nightmare. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done a live-action Nightmare Before Christmas. I think I'm going to just like speak that into existence and it's going to be awful, but I think that could come before Corpse Bride. Just because it's more of a well-known franchise. And as I'm saying it, I'm very surprised they haven't done it yet, to be honest. Like, that feels like a money printer. I don't know what this is. The environment's got me a little thrown off because it's giving a little bit of like all the cars rushing to arrest the guy at in Shawshank. But we're like in the forest here a little bit. You know what this could be? I don't know. I think there was only one car. I was thinking of Watchers, that really not great movie that Shyamalan's daughter made. It's a Broadway play. I think it's probably only a matter of time before we do live action. And then like Universal will do a live action Shrek and we'll just kind of repeat the same stories over and over again. I don't have a good guess, so I think it's called Watchers. I was going to do a short on, I watched a movie called The Watcher. I think it was called the other day, that had good, yeah, good reviews. 88%. And I thought it was okay. Thought it was all right. Not much takes place, but I Don't think that's the point. It's not even an option, so we're not going to send it on that. The Legend of Bagger Vance. Nope. The Shawshank Redemption. Let me just guess something. There we go. Wow. I mean, the score looks like a Shawshank score. 98%. Holy. This is giving like Mulan. 8.2 also. Insanely high score. Wait, is this Lord of the Rings? No, there's no cars in that. Although there was that scene where cars drove in the background accidentally that they had to remove. 98% is pretty crazy. Like, I think the only one I saw that was higher was, I think The Godfather had like 100%. But 98. Indiana Jones, maybe? That's kind of what I'm getting to from this. Let's send it on that, I think. Okay, apparently not. Maybe it was just the wrong Indiana Jones? Because Temple of Doom is the second one, right? I thought there were 5 Indiana Jones movies. Dial of Destiny was like the newest one, I think. I think Crystal Skull was the Shia one. Temple of Doom I thought was 2. But then I'm like, which one was the first one then? Fantasy, drama, war all kind of fit that. Also, oh, I also have another guess that I'm kind of thinking of. I'm going to keep it for now. 2006. Okay, it's not that at all. Is this? No, Jojo Rabbit's not that old. 2006, Inglourious Bastards? Where did that come out, honestly? Is that a decent guess? Wearing a coat over our head here. It's raining a ton. Pan's Labyrinth? I don't think I've ever actually watched Pan's Labyrinth, to be honest. I've wanted to before. Del Toro. I think I've seen parts of Pan's Labyrinth, but not ever to completion. Del Toro is another one that has a very unique style. Like, because he did Hellboy, right? I think he did Pacific Rim, I'm pretty sure. He did The Shape. No, did he do Shape of Water? No. I think I'm just thinking from Hellboy. What are all of his? He did do The Shape of Water. Okay. Frankenstein, that's right. Pacific Rim, yep, and Hellboy. He definitely has like a specific, hey, Crimson Peak, you were talking about that one. He definitely has a very specific fantasy world that he builds. Pretty much no matter what. I feel like all of his movies are at least 2 hours as well. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually watched all of Pan's Labyrinth. That may be one I'll have to go back to. I don't really recognize any of the cast, I don't think. Maybe because they're mostly foreign folks in Spain, it appears. All right, good work. Was that? Yeah, that was the second one. So 3 more. Oh, I don't know if I knew that. So it's like dubbed or subbed? I'm assuming subtitles probably for most people. I don't know if I realized it was in Spanish. I mean, I do know some Spanish. I would probably get by with a little bit of it. I think if I watched it, I know enough Spanish that I would get the plot. Watching in theaters with your brother. Yeah, I mean, he is like, if you told me to describe or like name a director that is known for like that created this fantastical world, I think Del Toro is who I would say. Peter Jackson's maybe a second pick, but Del Toro really like dives into the weeds of it, I feel like. What is this too? Can't tell. Is this animated? This building back here looks kind of animated. I can't tell with the trees though if they are or not. I do too now, Annette, honestly. Like, I don't know if that's something just as you get older you decide to do. Even if I can hear just fine, I will put subtitles on stuff a lot of times. Which it's funny because I think Netflix has defaulted subtitles on for me. So I'll like watch an anime and like the subtitle will not exactly match up with what's actually said because like translation differences. Right? Can't hear with subtitle. I do feel that way sometimes, honestly. Even like, I don't know, playing games and stuff, it's nice to have, I think, something to make sure, because there's some movies I probably should have put it on. You guys ever watch Tenet? I feel like Tenet would be a way different movie if I put subtitles on, because half of like what Rob Pattinson says, especially, I'm like, I have no idea what you just said. I couldn't hear you. A, because the score is so dang loud in that movie. B, your like accents kind of throw me off, and C, I just can't hear anyway. But I feel like that movie would be way different if I turned on subtitles. I'd be like, oh, that's actually what he said there. Lord of the Rings. I think this could have some animation. Am I off base with that? Like this building back here looks kind of animated. And the trees look a little bit, I could see either way with the trees. Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. You know, let's get more information. Let's make a mind. Okay, this does look animated. What's that bear movie? Or like the horse movie? I think the one's just called Bear, to be honest. The Brother Bear? I feel like this is animated for sure, right? Could be like an Ice Age. This doesn't look quite Ice Age though. Submit. No. Animation, adventure, comedy, family, action, fantasy, every genre you've ever heard of. Okay, we have, is this woman here? Entangled? Maybe not. Maybe not. What is he holding? Right here? I don't know if you can see on the other side of his arm, or his or her arm. Yeah, I mean, I was getting this like nature vibe, and I think that's why Ice Age came to mind, but this is very foresty. Is it a newer Pixar film? I see this wall and I think of like, it could be like a Shrek maybe. I don't think I've seen the third one. I think I've only ever watched the first two. Shrek, yeah, we have the same idea. Okay. If it is, it's not Shrek the third. Wow, this guy's look. This is giving, is it Brave maybe I'm thinking of? Not Entangled? Brave. There we go. I think I was thinking that when I thought of Entangled for this picture. Yeah. Also kind of looks like How to Train Your Dragon people a little bit. Yeah, we got there eventually. How is this picture helpful? Yeah, there's our main character. All right, two more? Two more, I believe. Okay, this was like the same picture we just had. you want this just very vague picture of a lot of land? I mean, we have, what is this, a car over here? This looks like it's probably more like in Europe. And if not, it's got to be like in either like Colorado or like the Pacific Northwest or something. With how spacious it is. Yeah, there's a little road over here for sure. Like, I was going to say like Ireland or something, but I don't know if that's completely off base. That's how I feel too. We are pulled off on the right side of the road, so maybe we are in America. I don't know if that's true. The Bridge to Terabithia. I've never watched that. Isn't that more of an older time period where cars wouldn't be there? What are we doing up here? Never seen it. I've not either, but I thought it was more fantasy. But I may be wrong there. I don't know. Stand by me. I have no idea. Nope, doesn't want me to guess that. I don't even know. I'm thinking like drama is my assumption from this as far as the genre. The movie has cars in it. All right, let's send it. There we go. Okay, 38%, 6.3. Is it raining? It's kind of giving like Heretic when they roll up to the house, or like in Castaway. I think it's raining. But what house is this? I can't really see a plate. I believe this is like the back end of a truck. This is kind of giving rom-com too, if I'm being honest. Like a bit of a, like The Notebook kind of thing. Maybe. Small Soldiers. That would be amazing. This is they're traveling. Is it Gorgon they're trying to go to? I feel like that movie you could probably do like a deep analysis of, because they're like trying to go to like the afterlife. It's almost like Lord of the Rings at the ending, where it's like they go off on the boat. But yeah, I don't know if I know. I am getting rom-com here a bit. I'm thinking like Sweet Home Alabama, like the beginning of that, where it's like raining on the beach, but it's not at all what's happening here. Yeah, I think it very much is an homage to that. Somebody mentioned the other day too. I kind of thought about it. I was like, yeah, that probably was. That Resident Evil Requiem did an homage to the spider crawling down, kind of like it does in Return of the King. Oh. Just type the and see what happens. It's Lord of the Rings Two Towers. You guys probably don't see it, but it's one of the first options here. I don't know. Anyone have a rom-com in mind? I may be off base, but the score kind of aligns to that too, at 38% and a 6.3. Could be in that territory. What's that song, or what's that movie called? 6 Days, 7 Nights? No. Okay, I was really wrong. Sci-fi action thriller adventure. Okay. Huh. This feels like this would be a giveaway. Some girl on the brick wall silhouette. I have no idea what this is. It looks like we're also doing stand-up comedy a little bit with like this backdrop. Sci-fi action thriller. It's weird when there's thriller, but there's not horror, so it's not something super creepy. It's not like No, that'd be horror. I was gonna say Megan. Thriller, sci-fi. I've not gotten sci-fi really from any of this so far. I don't know. Okay. We are on our phone. We're being security here. What do we got going on with security? Just a bunch of hallways. Okay. It's giving like Sarah Connor in her like mental asylum a little bit. Yeah, I don't feel like this is like a main character. This feels like a scene where somebody's like breaking in like Ocean's 11 style and like messing with the cameras kind of. And this guy's doing a really like crappy job at actually doing his job and paying attention to the cameras. Is that a movie? Arnold Schwarzenegger. When did this come out? It said 2015. Is this a Terminator? You're cheating. That's fair. Huh. I mean, what else? Like Expendables comes to mind as far as a 2015. Let's see if Terminator starts to bring up. I almost want to say Genesis. Because Dark Fate came out later. Although, which is the one that has, you think it's Genesis? Is Salvation the one that's got, what's his name in it? It's the lead. We'll try it. Okay, it was. It's funny I said Sarah Connor here because that's probably not remotely what's happening, but it's kind of what I was mentioning, and it wound up being Terminator. Oh, there he is. Do you guys like any of the Terminator sequels? I kind of feel like after T2, they lost me a little bit. I think Terminator 3 gets a little overhated, but then all the ones after that, I'm kind of out on. Like 2 is like a top 10 movie all time. 1, very good. 3, I think is still like serviceable, and then the rest of them, I'm kind of like, nah, I'm good. Especially, is it Dark Fate, the one that came out most recently? All right, last one we'll do here. This actually kind of looks like that latest Terminator movie where like Linda Hamilton does her like one-liner on the bridge here. Anton Yelchin Terminator is good. Is that Salvation? I think it could be. Where are we? This is kind of giving Zombieland a little bit, like very much zombie-esque, because we have like abandoned cars, like maybe a little bit of Carriers, a little bit of Dawn of the Dead. It's not a TV show, but a little bit of Last of Us. It's very, very zombie-esque. Christian Bale's the one I was thinking of, yeah, and Salvation. Because in that one, they just had Arnold at like the very end as like this cameo throw in. Are we thinking this has got to be a zombie thing? Also thinking like 28 weeks later, maybe. It does pop up first. Oh no, does it look too new for 28 weeks? That also pops up. kind of want to just say 28 weeks, I think. Then we get more information, probably. I will say the death in 28 weeks later, like, shocks me a lot. I'm like, there's no way they killed you off. Did they make a third one? I thought there was just double tap, wasn't there? We'll try 28 weeks. Yeah, Christian Bale. Christian Bale is hit or miss for me. He's not like a perfect draw to get me to like want to like some movie, but I accept him in the movie. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we've had a third one yet. We've had a third Now You See Me, which I think I saw was on streaming, which I may check out, which has like half that cast. Okay, it's not. This is giving like a Planet of the Apes kind of thing with the overgrown moss kind of look to it. Very colorful. Where are we actually? I don't even know if we're in. I don't know. You love them all. I haven't watched 3. I mean, the first 2 were okay. They were a little cheesy. You can try double tap. Not Invader Zim. Although I'm kind of surprised we don't have a live action Invader Zim or like a sequel. It was double tap. We were there. We could have probably gotten on this first one. It reminded me of Zombieland 1 for sure. And it does look a little bit newer than 28 weeks. So I don't remember this, but is that the younger girl there? I think. It's definitely her. Oh, this is what we saw in the second picture. I think, yeah, that little like design. Double tap, I don't think was as good as the first one. What do you guys think of it? I think the first one, in my opinion, is better. It was still decent though. Yeah, good work. You still haven't seen it yet? I'd say it's worth a watch if you like the first one, but I do like the first one more. I feel like they kind of tried to do the sequel thing in this, where it's like, let's try to do bigger and better. And it hit sometimes, it didn't hit others. All right, good work. We kept our undefeated streak alive. All right, should we boot up some DVD for a little bit at least? Let's hop in, I think. First one's better, second one still makes you cry. You said they're working on a third one? Let's take you away. Let's see if they are. Zombieland 3? 2029? Jeez. I guess it's only 3 years away. Seems like there's a lot of speculation that it'll happen. According to Deadline, it's aiming to release in 2029. Definitely making a third one. It does appear that's the case. I don't know if I need more of that world. I feel like the first one was enough for me, but it was fine. Okay. Well, now that we've had just engagement hour for like, when did we start streaming? 3 hours ago? Hopefully nobody joined. They're like, I'm going to watch some Dead by Daylight. And then we wait 3 hours to play. All right, sounds good, Annette. I'm actually getting longer myself. Maybe I'll grab a snack at some point. But I'm enjoying streaming. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it's different times of the day. Like a Cope, I know it's like bedtime for you, so I appreciate you chilling, and I get if you guys have stuff to do. So thank you for any time hanging out. I think 2v8 is still happening in DVD. Yeah, of course. It's been a long time since we played that, so I appreciate the recommendation after we did some of the Guess the Game stuff. I think I would like to do more of those streams where it's just kind of like chill and hang out. The hard part is if I'm doing it at like 5 a.m., there may not be anybody here to hang out with. So it's easier to do like a gaming stream if it's just me flying solo. Also, I don't want to break our perfect record, but maybe we'll try to do more just kind of hang out streams. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing with even playing Dead by Daylight. I try to just have a chill vibe, but it at least gives some interactive thing to do in the interim. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for being here. It had been about a week since we streamed last, so I'm glad we got back into it. I think I'm kind of resorting to like playing this and Fall Guys and Apex and that kind of stuff because there's not like a single player thing or like a new game that's got me super like enthralled at this point in time. We've played a little bit of Crimson Desert. Maybe we'll do some more of that. I've been playing like Slay the Spire 2 offline still. I feel like I vibed with the first game more. Like that was one of those things where like when Hades 2 came out, I liked it just as much as the first games to now where I'm like, if I rank my favorite games, do I just put them together? 2 is probably better, just slightly, just because it's more like modern. But with Slay the Spire, I think I still like 1 more than 2. Maybe I'll change my mind. Like the game's still in early access technically. I also don't play multiplayer in it other than like that one time we did it on stream. So that's a big factor I think that would make it more fun. But I still think I liked like the first one's in a top 10 spot for me. 2 is probably not. 2 is probably quite a little bit farther down the list. But I've still like enjoyed it. I don't think it's as good as the first one to this point though. But I've debated like what would make sense to do on stream other than that. I thought about doing like a co-op thing with my wife at some point and seeing what was out there game wise. Like I really thought about picking up A Way Out when it goes on sale, which is like one of the first games made by I forgot the name of the studio that did It Takes Two and Split Fiction. Where is it? Haze Light, that's what I was thinking of, with Joseph Ferris, the creator. But I did realize like that would be a fun story to do, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to like play with 2 people, because unfortunately, like a lot of the games that come out now, I can just use my PS5 controller. I don't know if it's compatible with PS5 controller. So maybe I just wait for Split Fiction to get a pretty good sale and rock that one. But I would like to do maybe some of those co-op things at some point. And I'm trying to think what else could be coming out. I know like Subnautica is a big thing for a lot of people right now. Maybe we mentioned Mina the Hollower earlier on stream. Maybe when that comes out later this month, it'll convince me to jump in and play that. I can't imagine that'll be super expensive. It'll probably be like a $30 game, I guess. What sounds better, country bacon and cheddar cheese grits mix or cheddar cheese grits? I'm not like a big grits person, but I am a bacon fan, so probably one would be my pick without having tried either of those. It's hard to not pick bacon, I would say.
Is this like a pocket dimension?
All right, I forgot to check. I think the volume here is where we've had it before. Hey, appreciate that, Cope. Yeah, thank you for everyone that's subscribed. I try to do it for both people that are new subbing, but also you guys that have hung out for so long. I've gone back and forth between like caring and trying to like not get super focused on it, but I do think in theory getting to like 1,000 subs would be sick. So if you are new, appreciate the support. And as I said, the people that have hung out for such a long time, thank you as well. I don't think a lot of content creators thank the existing folks as much. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's kind of the point of playing this, like, especially these multiplayer games where it's like a repeated cycle. I'm down to chat whatever. Like I mentioned, I don't know, you guys wanted a Breaking Benjamin top 10 next up, and they had a new song that came out. So like any random like movie, TV show, music, game stuff you guys want to chat as we're like playing, I'm still up for that too. Also, Cope, you missed like the most insane poll we had earlier. Do I still have the thing pulled up? Oh no, I closed it. Dang it. We did a few new mini games today. The first one that was like more of a one-time thing was me just like getting all the states in the US. I think we did it in a minute 13 and had them all correct. But the more impressive one we did was there's some game where you have to guess the price of this like house listing that's like trying to be sold. We got it on the first guess. It was insane. It was apparently, I think it was 1,995,000, and my guess was 2 million, and it just rounded to being correct answer. But kind of a wild like first guess correct answer. Yeah, I'm not like huge into like real estate, so I was like, at first, because it was a pretty nice like backyard and stuff, I was gonna be like 3 mil, but then I was like, it's in Texas and the actual home isn't as big as I first thought, so I was like, let's go with 2. And sure enough, that wound up being right on the money. How are you with your US states, like geographically? Oh, that's a cool cosmetic for the Wraith. See you, bud. I think both killers are like right here though, unfortunately. Because I mentioned a lot of the games I played today, I had seen someone else stream before. I was like, I'll give that a run, see how it is. Oh, that dude's, I thought the Wraith was right here. Oh, now he is. I was kicking that. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're so in trouble. There's no way. I thought I threw that down before that. But I watched people play this game where they're like being listed a state. Oh, fooled you, bud. And they had to put it on the map. I don't know about that. That looked like a little bit of lag. I like the cosmetic though. Like a little clown looking thing. And they would get like a state and they had to like click. They don't have to like place it. They just had to click like a blank map which state it was. And they were like Oregon or like Connecticut. And I was like, it was almost like when we play Fall Guys and I see somebody like fall off over and over again, where I was just like, please give me the controls. But in fairness, I would, as I mentioned, I would not do great at like countries in the world. I would do okay depending on which like continent we were in. But I'm kind of like, you gotta at least know, oh, hi. The country you live in. This Wraith, did he really leave me? You're dreadful. That's fair. There was a cities one. Maybe we'll try. I don't really know what it's gonna look like, but we gotta watch out for Wraith. I don't even know who the second killer is. Oh, here he is. Well, it's unfortunate. He's got some weird lag going on. Like he bounced back after he swung at me there. Yeah, I don't know what the city one looks like. If it's gonna be like pre-selected cities and you have to like tag them on which state or what exactly. But states themselves I'm decent with. We mentioned earlier capitals I wouldn't be as great with probably. The obvious ones would be easier. Oh, it's a Huntress Wraith. We're also on Death Hook. We're only one of 3 people that have even been hooked. Let's try not to die here, to be honest. Wraith's gonna come for me so fast. I think I'm gonna be dead. Are you trying to heal me? Oh, you were running. Okay, well, I need to not be here. I gotta be real. I need to not be here because we're just dead. She is chasing me. Oh, wait, is she leaving? She left. I was gonna say, we're dead. I think too, it probably helped that I moved around growing up, so picking an obscure state is probably a little bit easier. What's harder, I think, generally, is when you have to locate a state. Like if you had to drag the state yourself without having like a surrounding territory. Like if you're just dropping like Iowa on a map without having the surrounding states, I think that's a little bit tougher generally. We only need 2 gens. I can't tell if this guy's running because he's being chased. Sure, hope not. Okay, well, we're dead. I thought he was going to target me. This Wraith has had my number all... Oh, he is. He is targeting me. All right, GG, Wraith. He's getting his 1 kill. Bro has just got our number. They're going to finish that gen. He just left, but wants to tunnel me out. There's no pallets over here. There's 1 pallet. Oh, I tried to vault that again. I was too far. Yeah, dude is committing to me hard. All right. You shake your head. I mean, everyone else is getting out, I think. Maybe one other person, the Lara's got a couple hooks. But there's like 4 people that have not even been hooked yet in this game. Bro wanted us like hardcore. There was 3 people on that gen. He was like, let me just target you. I think everyone else gets out, to be honest. Maybe that 1 person. Yeah, gens are done. Gens are done at this point. Dwight's getting the door. We did not even get hit by the Huntress all game.
What?
Oh, why? Oh, she's trying to body block for the other Lara. Yeah. She's trying to save this person from getting tunneled out. The end game with 2v8 is so like wild with... If you get hooked, you may just get left because 2 killers is tough to run back in for, and I think people are less likely to want to save at that point. Is she going back in? I'd be careful, sister. You're on death hook. Well, nobody's left yet, at least, so they're not... Oh, dude, if you get this pallet stun, that'd be insane. Does she have a sprint boost? Oh, be careful, though. They're gonna know. They're gonna be looking for you. What are we doing here? Why is the Wraith trolling this hard? Yeah, like, you know they can get up eventually, right? I don't get what they were trying to do there. Oh, I guess they're still cornered. What is this Wraith doing? Oh, Huntress is here too. Get out of... You gotta get out of here. I think this Lara could be dead. Why is this Wraith being so toxic? What is happening here? Uh-oh, you're in trouble, Lara. Yeah, she's dead. Good try, good try. What is happening here? This is why sometimes multiplayer games are not the move. You get weirdos like that. Jack wants your tea. I don't know. I think a lot of times dogs just like want to be people. They're like, hey, you're drinking that. I want to drink that. I want to be like you. All right, 6 out. That's 6 out. Pretty good. I'd say that's a survivor win.
Cheers.
Let's see if they say something here at the end. No, they're just saying GG's. Fair enough. And they admit it at least. We'll take admitting it. Okay. They're just trying to get a rise. 6 minutes to killer match. We may get one here pretty quick. Normally, if it's under 10, it like isn't actually that long. Should we give it like 30 seconds maybe? And if we don't get it, we'll run another survivor. Does Passenger come out next week? I thought it was like we had Obsession and Passenger and Corporate Retreat came out like the same weekend, and Backrooms was at the end of May. I believe that was the release schedule. Then we get to June with a lot of good stuff too. June's gonna be pretty strong at the front end of it with Scary Movie 6, Mo 2, and Disclosure Day. And Toy Story 5, which I should probably watch 4. I've heard 4 is actually not that bad. It's just like the worst of the 4 Toy Stories, which is still like pretty good. Just sweet Backrooms. I think that could be pretty solid. I'm not sure how I'll feel about, because I think a lot of times those type of stories, part of the allure is the mystery and not giving answers. But I think that's also frustrating when movies do that. Like any of those movies where they have an obscure ending with like Inception with the spinning top thing, if it actually fell over. I think any of those can be frustrating where it's like, dude, just tell me why you got to do this ambiguous. The best movie of the year. Dang. You think better than Obsession? I know you mentioned on the poll you were torn there. It's never ending. Yeah, but do we get like answers on like the origin of it? That's like a little bit like Iron Lung was the same way, where it's they don't give you a lot of answers, but that's kind of the point of like the indie horror game, is like if they gave you the answers, they wouldn't be satisfying, so you're better off just not having answers. You shall judge later. Fair. It's fair. Like, I think a lot of times those stories, they're probably better left unanswered, but also you want an answer. It's kind of like when there's like a really good movie and you want a sequel, but also you're like, please don't ruin it. We'll just leave it with the first one. I'm good there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you want more of it. It's that weird thing where it's like, give me more, but also I don't want to have more, and with the off chance it gets ruined. Kind of like Terminator. I'm like, you probably could have stopped after 2. But in theory, you want more because you're like, I love this franchise. What else is coming out? I forgot about that Kraken movie. I remember seeing the trailer to that. That was a bit insane. Also, this is taken. I guess we could just wait here for 6 minutes though, since we're talking movies. What else? Not seeing a ton. I think July has got some decent ones too, if I remember. All right. Oh, they took my class. Dang it. Should we do Brute, I guess? I don't know, really. What does this one do? I mean, this is kind of good, actually. It will do Enforcer if they took my class. That's kind of funny. I think that's the thing that parents never understood. It's like, I can't pause a multiplayer game. It's online. There is no pause. With the backroom video on YouTube, we'll get more than one movie. Yeah, I can see them pushing it further. Especially if the first one gets good reception. Maybe if the first one, like, is not super supported, which I kind of feel like it's going to be. But in the event that it wasn't, maybe they wouldn't do more. Do we know for sure, like with the 28 years? I still need to watch The Bone Temple. I saw that was on Netflix, but are they making a third one? Because it was like a guarantee, and then not enough people saw The Bone Temple. So then the last I heard was like, maybe we won't put out a third one. Practical Magic 2. I think you remember you mentioning that one. I saw a trailer for that the other day. I'm not familiar with the franchise. And Ebenezer? Is that like Ebenezer Scrooge? I don't feel like I've heard that name ever beyond that, so I'm assuming. All right, let me turn volume up for me since we're playing Killer. Yeah, I'm assuming, I mean, it was originally a planned trilogy, but I think the problem more so than Bone Temple was people saw the first one and they were so weirded out by the ending that they didn't go support Bone Temple. Even though, from all accounts, Bone Temple is supposedly better than the first one. But I didn't hate the first one. I just feel like it took it in a weirder direction that hopefully gets payoff in Bone Temple, but okay, RPD or Killer at least. Like, I would have preferred if the beginning of 20 Years Later was the whole movie with like Aaron Taylor Johnson and his kid trying to survive. Like, that part was fun, like the father-son dynamic. Okay, they ran that way. Yeah, I could see them doing it eventually, to your point. If I was the studio, I would realize that people really did like the second one. And it was just... Hello? The first one that led to the second one not getting as much viewership. All right. What the heck? I assume they meant to vault there, not start doing a totem. Movie by Ty West starring Johnny Depp. Interesting. Is Johnny Depp Scrooge? What else could you tell with that character beyond just what we know already? Let's give you a kick, because then I can see you, I think, technically, is my... Well, maybe not. Is this the person I'm chasing? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's whenever they finish gen. Got it. I should not be chasing you. There's like no generators over here. Just try to do the backtrack on me. But I'll see maybe a trailer to see if that sounds of interest. Based off of just saying it's a Scrooge movie, I'm not super interested, but Ty West, Johnny Depp is a combo that I could get behind, probably. Oh, I meant to grab there. I don't know what happened. Is that Jill that we're chasing? Jill Valentine? Oh, Jill's got the jukes. There we go. Jill, if only you were Leon, you would know this building a little bit better. Okay, I don't think they're doing any of the gens over here, which means I gotta be doing the gens over here. Depp is playing Scrooge. I'm interested by that. I mean, people can get in these roles that are very surprising. Like, isn't Nick Cage playing John Madden in an upcoming movie? Which sounds absurd. And I think, speaking of Bale, is it Christian Bale that's playing Al Davis? Like the owner of the Raiders? He does that a lot, though, I feel like, though, where he will, like, change his appearance dramatically for roles. Some of it's probably just wardrobe and stuff, but I know he's, like, lost and gained weight for roles pretty often. That works. Okay, let's give this a kick. What's that, Bull Cube? Did you get a new profile picture? Looks like you did. Excited for Ron Weasel playing cricket. Oh, the actor you're saying? He was in Knock at the Cabin, which was probably... Oh, you're on to me. Probably one of the better characters in that movie. I wasn't a huge fan of the movie, but I thought he did pretty good. It's kind of impressive, some of those, like, Daniel Radcliffe not getting typecast as Harry Potter is super impressive, given how other actors... I mean, I guess also Rob Pat escaped being from Twilight. So a lot of those actors that are, like, you would think they're going to be recognized for this role, should have waited a little bit longer, have impressively been taken seriously beyond just that original role. We're getting kind of cooked on these gens, to be honest. This new, you like it a lot? That's cool. Looks cool from what I can tell. It kind of looks like Gears of War a little bit. Okay, let's gen patrol a little bit here. Did she just... She must have just gotten that off by the time I swung at her. Yeah, the Madden movie, the John Madden, like, biopic. Since we're doing, like, 5 billion biopics these days. I'm intrigued by it, though. It looks like it was actually... Could be pretty good. I'm just running into nowhere, apparently. Oh my goodness, yeah, we lost. The RPD first strikes again. All right, we gotta move on. Well, we have one person dead somehow, so that's good at least. I don't know why I went for that, to be honest. We'll go for Jill, though, but she's got a sprint burst, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not chasing you. There's no point. There's no gens over there. No reason. All the gens are over here at this point, so... Yeah, I wanted to be the stealth spirit, but my teammate took it, so... We just rocked this one. Surprised you kind of fell for that. You don't like that movie? You're a big fan of Shyamalan? Yeah, I feel like he kind of peaked in, like, the 2000s or whatever, like Signs, the Village era. And I don't know if I love some of his more recent stuff. All right, you're running. It's fine. to work. I don't know if all these gens are protected yet, though. All right, the middle one seems to be the most progressed. I think. Yeah, this guy right here. I don't know about that. I realized they had a sprint burst, but I kind of feel like we hit them there. All right, we gotta go watch that middle gen. He was in Horns. I don't know if I know Horns. What the heck? How did I not get that grab? Also, did you finish that right there? That was not that loud. I swear we got that grab off. Well, good on them. They got the last gen done. Can I get to this door? Nobody here yet. Okay, he's on the other door, I think, so I should probably go check the front one. Did I hear somebody? Oh, you're on the hook. I don't know if they're going to be saving you. It's like 2 people out there right now. Go back to the other door, I guess. They definitely have it open by this point, though, you would think. No? Are we not doing doors? Maybe they're afraid to go to one yet. They're also not saving that guy on the hook, though. Confused. I feel like they had this game, but for some reason they're not doing a door. Oh, they got one open. It's probably this one over here. Oh yeah, it's open. Yep. Well, 5 out of 8. Haven't watched any Pattinson movies outside Twilight. He's pretty good. I mean, the Batman was decent. Tenet was pretty good. What else was he all in? Do I like The Crow? Like the original or the remake that came? I have not watched the newer one. It's been a while since I watched the original. It's okay. I like the concept. It's kind of like The Darkness, the video game, so I don't mind it. Alright, let's boot up and play Survivor. Killer queues aren't super long though, so that's good to hear.
This isn't scientifically possible.
But maybe I should try Fearmonger. Stu, to your point. Also, welcome in. I generally try to go for the stealth one, and then it just randomly will sometimes assign me a different spot. But I assume that you can still hear the spirit phasing, so maybe stealth isn't like the biggest value add. If you're trying to go for grabs. A lot of console players right now. We didn't talk about it earlier though, but I think the anniversary, from what I've seen for Dead by Daylight, the 10-year anniversary chapter, there are some strong indications that Jason could be involved. It could be an F-13 chapter. We won't know quite yet, but some of the clues that have come out definitely give the potential for it, which I think would be a huge draw for them at this point. Do I like the idea of the story? Yeah. Yeah, I do. As it's kind of like The Darkness, the video game. So I like that kind of, you know, doing anything for love kind of idea. Goblet of Fire, that's right. He's the casualty there. It's weird that he is in both Twilight and Harry Potter. The Lighthouse, yeah, not one of my favorite. The King, I'm not familiar with. Good Time, that's also true. I didn't watch Mickey 17 yet.
Got company out here.
Maybe I'll check that one out at some point. Oh, gotcha. Orange is similar. See what you're saying. We got Nemesis come over here, do we? What's he gonna do? Wait. He's gonna know I'm here, isn't he? Yeah, oh yeah, he's... I am... We somehow dodged that. We somehow got away from him there. Is he gonna keep chasing me is the question. I'll lead you on a chase, my guy, if you want to keep following me. Like, this map is so worthless, but... Okay, pallets over here. I'm gonna sit here for a second if he comes up here. The Devil All the Time. I don't know that one. You're faster when unseen, so when you phase, assume it's faster on Fearmonger. I think it is too, then, because when I've had the oh hot shoot. When I've hit those things to get like the speed boost by like 10% or whatever, it's felt like it's working when I'm phasing. So I would agree that it probably applies to the phasing as well. I kind of hate wasting pallets like that, but also trying to do this gen. Question is, does anybody stealth out there? Yeah, raw pat's good. As I said, I think you can only escape those typecast things if you have more depth to you. And he's certainly proved that. Like, I could see him taking on a ton of roles going forward. Like, Tenet kind of proved he can do like a James Bond kind of thing. I mean, you were the Batman, which is an insane role to get. Shadow and Brood are also good. Yeah, I think they're all, like, if you know to play with around them, can be beneficial. Like, Brute with Spirit shortens your chases for sure. Alright, do we get this done in time? I think we do. We're doing pretty good on gens. You wouldn't suggest it? Devil all the time? Yeah, maybe that's when I would, like, check the trailer out to see if it's the right vibe or not. I do kind of understand the I heard somebody talk about the other day with movies, and like, obviously the big IP was the franchise draw to getting people to go see Super Mario Galaxy movie, but I think in addition to that, people just kind of want to feel good time. Like, oh, that's a trap, I almost walked right into that. So it's Trap or Nemesis. I feel like that even if it's not a good movie, sometimes people want an escape a little bit. They want to be in this world where, like, oh shoot, bro, roll up behind me. Like, they don't want to have this deep thing. They just want to have their 2 hours of eating popcorn and just kind of like forgetting about the BS they're dealing with. So I feel like a lot of times movies... Is he still chasing me over here? There's no shot. Oh, it's Trapper. A lot of times, even though movies aren't good, they can be like what you need at any given time. Oh, both killers are here. Both killers are right after me. We don't make that? Oh, we don't make that at all. Okay. Both guys on me. This is only the third hook. Wow. Difference between the two storylines is girl, the guy, both died.
Over here.
The guy comes back, but the girl doesn't. Okay. Sounds interesting, at least. Watch the trailer. There's a lot of actors in it, including Spider-Man. Spider-Man like Tom Holland or Spider-Man like Toby? Tom Holland. I guess that's probably the obvious answer, because I don't... Has Toby been in a lot in the last, like, 10, 15 years outside of his, Spider-Man appearance? And Pennywise. Oh, it's got Skarsgård. That's cool. And Dudley, Harry Potter's cousin. I don't know if I know that actor from other stuff. I know who you're talking about. The kid who's just like abusing him in the first movie. And probably the other movies as well. The Muggle. Alright, let's try to find the last gen to jump on. Or I guess I can just kind of save a bunch. It's probably also helpful. Trapper's over there, dude. Look out. Oh my, they're both here. Nemesis does not like us. I think he keeps trying to do the whip thing. And I'm like, I don't know if... Oh, I thought we hit him right in the face. That was a bit of an unfortunate situation. Yeah, we'll make you use that whip. We're buying time. Somebody do a gen. You guys got this. Oh, we got us. That was questionable. Seems work. Story of Horns is by Joe Hill. Writer of Black Phone. See, I don't know. Maybe first Mario movie is better. I could probably see that. I imagine they're probably. So I didn't watch the second one yet. The first one I thought was okay. Not my favorite video game movie of all time, but it's a serviceable one. Oh, we're starting to drop bodies. We're stuck on this dreaded last gen. So I would guess that they're probably... Like, let's say if Mario 1 was a 7 out of 10, I would say 2 is probably a 6 out of 10. Yeah, we need to get on gen, guys. Let's try to finish this thing off. I don't think I know where one is, to be honest. One right there? Yeah, there's one right there. Jeez, everyone is just getting hooked. One death hook, too. I need to hit one of these real quick. Stephen King's son. I did not know that. Oh, they got the last gen done. Let's go. All the doors over here, which is not great, honestly. I guess we'll do the door. I hate being the one to do the door, but someone's got to do it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the door. You get on the door. You got this. Oh, I hate to leave now, but I also actually let's grab this. Is he putting a trap out there? I feel like he put a trap over here somewhere. I don't know if he can. Well, hopefully somebody saves them. Haven't seen the second Mario movie yet. Yeah, that's kind of the same impression I get, where it's just like you're not really going for much substance or much depth. You're just going for like, hey, I want to see my characters that I like on screen. Hey, we top scored, at least for now. Harry Melling. Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell, but I know the face. Oh, let's go. Oh, don't troll. Come on. I guess they're trying to maybe get their attention. Why are we building pallets and doing totems over here? Someone's gonna step on a trap. One of these 5 people. Well, 7's being chased. Oh, you're getting pushed out. I tried to hit a beacon on my way out, but I don't think it activated, unfortunately. Plot seems pretty thin. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think in general, even like the Mario games, like... I don't think I could say there's a Mario game where like the plot really was a big sell for me. It's like... Bowser, take Peach, you save Peach. That's pretty much the depth to the games. He was just driving by. Oh my goodness, the disrespect. Look what this guy's just trolling. Oh, he's got the Bill Paxton skin from Aliens. That's cool. The Game Over Man skin. Yeah, I'll have to take a note maybe I'll check out the Sandman. Let me I'll at least see episode 1. I don't know if it's one of those shows where I kind of hate when shows are like, hey, you have to watch till the second to last episode to really get into it. This dude's really dogging on his teammate. I would just point out, not having somebody who can one-shot, like having Trapper Nemesis is tough. Tough combo, but he seemed to not like his teammate. Yeah, I'll check out Sandman at least. I'll see if it's up my alley or not. Did you say you did not watch? I know it's not the same thing, but the Penguin. I feel like that was very popular for like the 15 minutes that it came out, and then people kind of moved on quickly. Maybe it's because like the whole Batman Matt Reeves universe has been taking forever to get out. We got 6 minutes. We could probably wait. Let me see if I know Harry Melling from anything else. That sounds like a fake name, if I'm being honest. Dude, he looks like he should be in The Hobbit. Like, I gotta pull this up now. Let's grab. This is probably gonna be super zoomed in. This picture on the left here, in the Wikipedia picture, he looks just like he should be like Merry or Pippin. For sure should be in one of those roles. But yeah, I'll see if you're from anything else I would know. Queen's Gambit, I heard good things about. Never watched it myself. Ballad of Buster Scruggs, I've heard of that as well. Oh, he was in Harvest. Okay. Wait, that's not what I'm thinking. I think I'm thinking of Dark Harvest. What is this? Yeah, I don't think I know. Well, I don't think I know that one. Seems like he's in a little bit more obscure things or more TV shows, maybe. Haven't watched The Penguin. Yeah, that's kind of one of those categories that like I don't have a strong interest in watching, but I imagine is like very good. I mean, Colin Farrell is a pretty good actor in general, I would say. So, what'd you guys think of? When I think of him, I kind of came to mind. Also, HBO was True Detective. I think in general, people like put that first season on like the highest pedestal, and then after that, they're kind of like, eh, it's fine. I watched all of season 1. I watched most of season 2. Because that's one that had Colin Farrell in it, right? And then 3, I remember it being promoted, but then when I checked, I think it was like not out yet. Like when they did a promotion for the show, it was like before it came out. Then I think I forgot to come back to it when it actually released. But I don't know if people really liked the third season or not. But I know like season 1, at least for a while there, people like had like that, Breaking Bad as their like top like drama shows. Yeah, the Jodie Foster one. That's the one that I have not watched. The ending sucks. That can be kind of rough. Also, I forgot to change my class. Oh, it sucks too. Well, someone in there is watching on Sunday. You watched The Penguin? Oh, nice. That's cool. I think HBO, I mean, that one's pretty popular. I think HBO does a pretty poor job at promoting their shows. Like, if you go to the review scores of like all their shows, they're all in like the 7s or 8s. And half of them, I'm like, I've never heard of you, but apparently you're amazing. It was creepy. Kind of makes sense with season 1 was pretty creepy too. I don't think I love season 1 the way a lot of people did, but I thought it was good. Yeah, but a rough ending can, depending on what it is, like I mentioned before, sitcoms having bad endings don't make or break the show. But drama's a little bit more, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, Nemesis, what you doing here? I don't know where he went. Let's break this. I'm not going to break the other one, I don't think, because sometimes I feel like it helps the survivors to have that one broken. I wanted to kick this, but I guess we'll do it now. You wanted more? That could be frustrating just as much as hitting it. The sucker's primed and ready. I don't know if this is gonna be a good match for us. Nemesis can be okay as a teammate. He also doesn't one-shot. What the heck? And the zombies outdoors don't really block people in the way that I feel like they do on indoor maps. I went to the wrong one, it appears. Did I go through the pallet that I swung at her? And what? Oh no. Like somehow I went through the pallet but didn't hit her and she wound up on the other side of me. Very hit or miss with drama shows and movies. It's fair. I mean, I think either they click with you or they don't a lot of times. Okay, they're doing all the gens here. Teammate's doing a pretty good job so far. I need to probably pick it up a little bit. This is a tough gen to protect. Okay, they ran right past me. Do you not see me here? Oh, that speed boost really helped out, actually. Yeah. I think at some point I'll probably do a trial of Apple TV because I feel like they do have, from all accounts, like amazing shows. I thought they finished this one. It's not. Like even the second tier shows like Godzilla, I probably would have a good time with. Oh, what are we doing? There's so many gens to protect. I feel like 2v8 killer, maybe just killer in general, is like an anxiety test. Like how much can you handle the stress of like so many people doing things that you can't stop everyone? Oh my. Yeah, this is just too spread out. I'm dropping on top of you though. Unfortunately, you kind of saw it coming. Unfortunately, I suck. Nemesis, get over here. Nemesis. What did she just use there? That wasn't a sprint burst, I feel like. Okay. Where are we going over here? Just taking me to no man's land a little bit? Oh my, you're cooking me right now. Yeah, you were... This is not good. I should not be chasing you this much. What are we doing? Nemesis. I need to get away from this chase. Let me just kick this, grab this, and then leave. This map, I think this map is very survivor friendly. Like, I typically love when we get this because there's just so many gens. Like the top up there, oh, look at them just fly. It's so hard to protect. Like, really just this one is the only one that feels like it's in the middle of the map to a point of it being hard to finish. I don't feel like they were looking backwards. I feel like they just chased. Or they were looking just backwards. They weren't looking forwards at all. Okay. Are you chasing somebody, Nemesis? We're definitely losing this match, but let's try to make it respectable. As much as we can, that is. Silo Season 3 just got a teaser. I've never watched that, but I think we've talked about it before. Slow Horses Hijack. I don't think I've seen any of these, to be honest. Why am I chasing you over here? These are questions that I am asking myself. There is, in theory, a gen here, but... Okay. Somebody else here? No. Hadley can tell me you have no signal, you can't watch it. Yeah, that would be a reason to stop for sure. It does feel like they have great shows though, like... hi. The studio, all that stuff is supposed to be pretty good. I know you're a fan of Cope as well. So there's a ton. Severance, I remember had its like 15 minutes of fame there. Good news is they've kind of left all the gens that are over here. Like a gift card watch for a few months. Yeah, it feels like probably a good service to like binge. And then once you catch up on everything, you're kind of like, all right, let me... Nemi. There you are. We got somebody killed, okay. Sorry, I'm also doing a horrible job at reading chat. I feel like killer is not always the easiest to do that with. Queen's Gaming, you recommend? I remember that was like the big hit at the time. Oh, jeez, they got one gen left. That was like super popular. That, like House of Cards, was super popular there for a minute. Don't look too into Silo. Okay. I will not. I know there's definitely shows and movies like that where it's like the least amount of information you go into it with is probably the better. Oh, they're back up there already, huh? We gotta push this gen. Why is it so long to get up here? These dudes are just like trading bodies right now. They're gonna finish this gen right above me. I need to get up there. Nemesis, where you at? I think the entire survivor team is right here, to be honest. Oh, a few people knocked down. Had a few people knocked down. Did she try to come back for the save? I don't know if she did. I'm gonna go try to kick this again though. Zombie, get out of my way. Actually, it's kicked. Oh, they finished a different gen. Well, we tried. Actually did pretty good considering how we started. Oh, why is there a pallet there? Okay. Should we keep chasing you? I think we'll chase after you, I guess. Oh, she ran back that way. Interesting. I don't know if you're going to be happy you chose to do that, but interesting. Come on. Getting stuck. All right. I think you're in trouble here, though. Unless I throw this somehow, I think you're kind of in trouble. Yeah. Well, we got like 4 dead, maybe. Really not the worst. Is this door open? This door looks open. Well, they went back into the map. But why? She leave? Okay, she left. Oh, she just watched that door, if I'm being honest, but we'll go traverse. Nobody here. Let's check the other door. It's probably open by now. Oh, is it? No, I don't think it is. So I guess just this first one. Somebody's... Who was I hearing there for a second? I heard somebody crying. I don't know where. Yeah, I see you. All right, one left. Does he have her? Oh, she's right here. Nemesis, if you were here, we could have gotten her. Well, 3 dead, not the greatest match. All right, let me catch up. Sorry about that. Only played 16 for you having on 4 devices. Only played 16. You have Netflix. A lot of my streaming services I have. Get through your phone. Saves you money. Okay, gotcha. Peaky Blinders. Yeah, that's one I would maybe debate at least. Maybe watching an episode or 2 of the show. Yeah, the studio just cleaned up at the award show. I feel like we max pointed for this one. Emmy not as strong, but that's all right. The 40K pretty good. I'm gonna have to put them on your watch list. What genre is Silo? Let me read the pitch of it at least. Let me see. I feel like we've talked about it before, but I don't remember. It's kind of giving From a little bit, maybe. Which I need to get back to that show. Season 1 I liked. And I started season 2. I think I watched 1 episode, but did not continue with it. It looks interesting. Looks very sci-fi. Play Survivor.
We are so screwed.
It's based on books. You haven't read them. Okay. I feel like everything good that's like new in TV or movies these days, it's like, actually, this was a book. Which is fine, honestly. The preview. Okay. The anxiety you felt. I don't know if I want that then. I don't know if I want that.
So screwed.
I mean, if it's like intriguing anxiety, I'm down for it.
Hanging in there, Henderson?
But if it's like uncut gems, just giving me stress for stress sake. Yeah, it looked like it was on Apple TV from what I saw. Studio won Emmys, Best Comedy Lead Actor, Seth Rogen, Best Comedy Show. Yeah, they crushed it. They cleaned up. I don't know, like, was it a light year for like other shows, you think? Or was it just, it was that amazing of a show? Like, for example, for the Game Awards last year, Claire Obscure cleaned up. And I haven't played it, but I'm imagining it's an amazing game. But I think it kind of benefited from a relatively light AAA release year. Like, honestly, the best games last year, Hades 2, Silksong, like Blueprints, a lot of these games that were smaller studios. So I think it benefited from the year it came out in. So I don't know if the studio had that or if it's just that great of a show. Seems like a Fallout type show. Oh yeah, the Silo did. I mean, Silo sounds kind of like a Fallout shelter. I haven't watched South Park in forever. I kind of feel like I fell off during the pandemic time. But South Park was previously, it's probably not anymore a top 10 show for me. It's probably top 20 still, I would guess. Just because of how much it holds up. I think my favorite era of South Park is like not the very beginning, not the most recent stuff, but kind of that middle ground where they like hit their stride. No, you're good. I love South Park. Oh, wait, dude, is Nemesis always in this game? Here, I'll take him away. Okay. Yeah. Bro, what is my teammate doing? I was like, let me take the zombie away, let you do the gen, and instead they... Okay, I think they're back on it. Oh. Don't get me. Should be probably far enough away at this point. Steve being chased? Oh, it's Oni. It's Senor Oni. Oh, there's a pallet here that was destroyed. I was like, where's the pallet? And I found it, unfortunately. Somehow, even if I don't jump on a gen right away, the killer's like, I got you in my sights. That was a good try, Oni. That was a good try. We get away here? I mean, we're bleeding out everywhere on the map, but we got away. But yeah, I mean, early on South Park also good, but I think their animation wasn't as strong with like the hand-drawn stuff as it got eventually. But I think those like middle seasons are probably my favorites. Okay, are you being chased? Because you're running right at me. Nick Cage. Yeah, I'll heal you first. Don't worry. Got no gens done, but they've also got no... Oh, he's coming over here, dude. They got no hooks yet, which may change here. Oh, bro's chasing me. Bro's on me. Oh, he's not? Left me? I mean, I can partially heal. I need somebody to help finish things off. If I can find one teammate. Somebody. Oh, you're being chased. I don't love that. Okay, at least he's looking that way. Oh, nope, he's on me. I swear, I am a killer magnet. Like, I know he kind of saw me for a second there with his power, but... Like, I was trying to find a teammate, somebody to heal me for like 2 seconds, and I would have been finished, but at least we healed up Nick Cage. He got away safely. Are you kidding me? Bro, I just got unhooked. There's no shot you're here. Okay. Oh, my borrow time's about to wear off, unfortunately. Okay, I need to find a way to heal. Somehow I'm found like 0 of my teammates. Like, there's gens I could work on, I guess, right here, but I need a teammate to heal me, and they're literally nowhere in sight. And not doing gens either. Like, what's this team doing? And we're dead. Because Nemesis wants to tunnel us out. God. What is happening? Where is my team? We're opening up chests and stuff. Alright, well, we're on death hook. We're all 3 doing 1 generator, which I guess is fine. But... I think we're probably dying this match, but we'll try to let as many other teammates get out as we can. Right? We somehow, I feel like in the Survivor matches, found the attention of 1 killer, like that one Wraith, and we got him back. He's here again. Nick Cage, I swear, bro. Look at Nemesis. He's still here. If Nick Cage healed me from the very beginning, this game would have gone differently. But he had to get his heal first. And he's not even been hooked yet. He's being chased now, though. Like this. That could be helpful. In there. Everyone's opened up every chest. This is why we've got no gens done. It's because the team spent the entire time just opening up chests. Has Oni used his power? I don't think I've heard him like... Oh, that was a bad loop. That was a terrible loop. I've not heard him power up yet, I think. Okay, there's nothing over here, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to take the long scenic... Oh, there's Oni powering up, finally. Scenic route to this generator over here. Well, you guys are all running as if you're being chased. Oh. Let's try to do some... I've done nothing productive this game either, but... In fairness, we've been chased for half of it. We'll go down here. Have we done this one? We have. It's unfortunate. Okay, killers right nearby. I'll go for the save. Ask about the shows recommended to me. Yeah, you have like shows that somebody else recommended that you're curious on our thoughts on. I don't mind chiming in. I may not have seen them all because I feel like I can't get on a gen because there's a killer there every 2 seconds. I haven't seen like probably as many shows. Cope's probably seen more shows than I have, so she probably can chime in a little bit more than I can. But if I have seen it, I'll let you know, or at least I'll let you know what I've heard. I haven't seen it myself. I can't do a gen. I feel like boxed out, and I've been hooked twice. 3 people have been hooked once. I've heard before somebody say, at this point in the game, my best move is to do nothing, because there's a lot more hooks they can take. Maybe I'll try to save. If they eventually get hooked and spawn over here, I'll go for the save. Or I guess we can do this. Let's go do this gen. Let's help this person. Oh, two people over here. Bro, what are we doing? What was that? What? Dude, she didn't take the zombie. She took a hit and she blew up the gen. That was like 3 strikes, you're out. Killer's over here. Zombies are definitely like the most powerful part of Nemesis. All right, hook right here. Right here. Oh, close enough. Oh, Oni's powering up, huh? Ooh, that person's kind of hooked in a bad spot over there. It's a tough spot to be. That's like where all the gens are. Somebody got them. They're recommended by Netflix. Yeah, I don't mind either way, given thoughts. I mean, Netflix is probably going to promote their stuff, so maybe to your point, if they recommend it, it doesn't always mean it's worth watching. All right, guys. Well, he's on death hook now too, so it seems Nick Cage has started to get chased a little bit more. Should we jump on this guy? Let's hop on. Something very bad. So I actually had that on my watch list. I've not watched it myself, but I saw that one recommended as a new watch. Oh, killer's coming. I'm running. We're on death hook. Wait, killer leaving? Hard to say. Nope. Oh, he's kicking that. He's gonna know where I am. Let's run. You're not gonna really pursue over here, are you? This feels like a bad move for you. I mean, I'm gonna die, but I think you're gonna waste a lot of time doing this. Is he really gonna follow me down here? No, okay. I was gonna say that's a horrible decision for him if he did. So I haven't watched that one, but I also was intrigued. I'm trying to remember exactly what the plot was, but I do know that I've tagged that one as of interest. You taking the Did you take this vaccine? Did. We're kind of stuck on these 2 gens. I think the problem is we've left all the gens in the front of the temple, so it's not that hard for them to patrol, unfortunately. There's like right here. Oh, you got grabbed. Yeah, people are starting to die. Nick Cage is out. Okay, both killers right here. I'm gonna wait for them to leave, then jump on this gen. Okay. Of course, there's a zombie right here too, though. Already coughing my lungs out. Yeah, this has got to be way easy for them to patrol, based on how fast they're coming back. Like, everything is right here. Between me and this guy hooked is like every gen. Zombies coming too. Zombies here. I gotta run. Killer's here. Bro's right behind me. Can't do much about it, but go and try. Did he punch something else? Try to heal down here if I can, honestly. We are cooked. I think this is GG for us, honestly. Like, I don't think we're getting out of this situation. Why did you come down here? Did you know I was down here? What's Midnight Mass about? How do I say this without spoiling it? It's about a small town. I guess I can say kind of the intro part, because it's literally like the first 10 minutes. It's a small town. Your main character, well, I guess you can debate on the main character, who they are, but my interpretation of the main character is this kid who made a mistake when he was younger and is now returning. We're just like fetching bodies back here to his hometown because he just got like out of juvie and or prison, wherever he was at technically, and trying to put his life back together. There's a lot of religious undertones to it because debatably the second or main character is a priest. We are all just jacking around back here. Let's just go to a gen and die, honestly. A lot of strange happenings start to take place in this town, like a lot of quote-unquote miracle type things, or almost like plague type things that you would maybe see in like the Bible. And there's like this mystery of like what's exactly happening. A lot of the show deals with the idea of faith and what exactly that means. I feel like blind faith is a pretty explored topic, which I guess faith in general is somewhat like a leap of faith. Yeah, a lot of like, without spoiling, a lot of strange stuff starts happening, and I don't think I know anything else he's really in, but the priest is like gotta be one of like the best acting jobs on TV. Like, I know what's her name, Toni Collette in Hereditary is like highly praised as like a horror role. I feel like he's on like that level in this TV show, with like fully getting you invested. Like, I think it probably helps if you have some background familiarity with like the process of mass within like the Christian like denominations, specifically like the Catholic religion. How did nobody finish the other gen way over there? So I think that helps because it's definitely part of the themes, but I think if you're not into that, you can still enjoy it. I think there's actually a lot of people who found it to be like sacrilegious, which I didn't personally feel that way, but maybe if you're like a deep like anti whenever there's like faith that's used as like a plot device in a show. Yeah, we're dead. We committed. We tried, guys. We literally did a whole gen by ourselves. And then got halfway on that one. Yeah, that's my general synopsis. I know Cope could probably do a better job at defining it, but that's what I would say. TV shows you watch, you never, or recommend you ever watch, never will. Yeah, I mean, there's also ones that are like supposedly amazing that you just, I know based off what the topic is, I don't want to watch it. Like, I've heard a bajillion people mention like how amazing The Pit is, but given like stuff I've had in life, I'm not interested in a medical drama. So while it's probably like a 9 or 10 out of 10 show, I know thematically it's not one I really want to watch. I should probably not go back to the same gen I was doing, right? This feels like a dumb idea. Is he not gonna come to stop me? It's kind of weird. So there's like good shows, but then there's also shows that you know, like, hey, this is up my alley. Oh my gosh, dude, what are we doing? I think the team just stopped doing generators. Like, I know I tried to hide for a little bit early on there, but what are we doing? Here, I'll give you that in case you have a heal. Heal is like right on us too. Oh, Nemesis also here. Yeah, this team just gave up. This is like the curse of the 1 gen, except it was the curse of the 2 gen until we did one of the gens. Let's bring it down here at least. Let's make you... You come down here? Did he not pursue? I don't know why. Yellow Jackets, a show I really enjoy. I've actually done episode reviews and a season review of season 3, which if you haven't watched any of it, I won't recommend that at this point. Yeah, I'm doing this totem because nobody's doing anything, so I figured I would do that. Yellow Jackets is a show that was a fun concept, but I think works best as a one-off season thing. I think when you do a plot of people stranded in the woods, like Lord of the Flies style, it's hard to extend that out, especially when you start killing off characters and then you try to make multiple seasons. I believe season 4 is going to be the last season, though. Dude, nobody's remotely touching a gen. Okay, this is one out. But I liked season 1 a lot. And season 2 I thought was okay. Season 3, they started to lose me a little bit. Some killers are right here. I'm glad they're ending it with 4. These killers are going to be so annoying. I guarantee at the end they're going to be like, you guys took forever. Which is definitely true. But it's a lot of like societal things where these girls are stranded and trying to like survive pretty much and have to form some kind of hierarchy because of it. And it's a lot of survivalist type of stuff. And there's also, they do kind of 2 timelines, which also makes it tough to do a long continuation, to where the people that survived being stranded are adults and they're now having weird things happen in their adult life. So I think kind of the joke was, I feel like in season 2 and 1, like a character that's prominent in season 3 like was never really brought up previously. So it's like, how is this character, dude, this game is so this game is taking forever. So there's a lot of like, hey, now you're a main character because we need someone to be main character. Come down here. I wonder if you're finally going to come down here. Scary mystery. Yeah, I would say it's a little bit of that. Heading for bed. All right, thanks for hanging, Cope. I know you may have bounced already. I apologize for not being on chat as good as I should be, but thanks for hanging out for so long. Have a good evening. I know it's probably past your typical bedtime, so appreciate you chilling. Oh, Midnight Mass is one of them. Yeah, I think Midnight Mass is worth checking out. Steve, why did you come down here? I hope you saw me, because I don't know why you came down here otherwise. I just want to go sacrifice myself. I've tried to do this last gen over and over again. Let's just go sacrifice, I think. What's up, Nemesis? Chase me. There's literally no other gen being worked. You can chase after me. All right, he's pursuing this time, I think. Yeah, they're both here. Nice. All right. Thankfully, we're done with that. It's similar to Lost. It's, I would say, a little bit less fantasy sci-fi than Lost. But there are some fantastical elements too. And maybe it depends how Yellow Jackets ends too, because we still don't have all the answers. I would say something like From is probably closer to Lost, subject-wise. Netflix has the first 2 seasons of Yellow Jackets. Yeah, it's probably on Paramount, right? Everyone was chilling down there. I went down there sometimes to heal, but I didn't stay down there. At least I didn't try to. Oh, Huntress. This could be tough. This could be tough. So thematically, there is some similarity to Dexter. You have a serial killer trying to blend in real life. Although, unlike like Dexter, I root for Dexter. He kills bad guys. I feel like I can get behind that. Whereas Joe from Joe Goldberg, is like kind of a creep. So while he's the main character, I'm not rooting for Joe pretty much at any point. So that made you harder for me to enjoy. I would say if you like something like Dexter, where you have like the serial killer story, definitely check it out. I think season 1 will give you an idea if you're going to like it or not. I've done a season ranking of the show. I also did a review for season 5. And it's not my favorite for sure. There's definitely moments where it hit those highs. Like, there's a few parts in season 2, even 3, like end of 2, early 3, that like are those 9 out of 10 moments. But the show as a whole, like season 4 is so bad, in my opinion. Some people really love it, but I am not a fan of season 4. It tonally does a total shift and has some twists and turns that are stuff that's been done before already. So I would say it's an okay show. It's not something that I would say is for everybody, but maybe watch the first few episodes of season 1 and see if you like it. Oh, you're fine. You're fine asking about Yellow Jackets. Yeah, it's a Paramount based show, so I think they'll want to pull you over. They may give you some teases on Netflix, like Dexter was on Netflix for a brief moment, but I think they wanted you to. Oh, dude, how do we get Dead Dog as killer again? Tough map. I don't know if Huntress on this map is going to be great either. We'll give it a try. We'll try. Okay, they're definitely over here, given that explosion. I would say I would rather watch Yellow Jackets than you, in my opinion. Neither are like stellar. Oh, good use of that. But season 1 of Yellow Jackets I really enjoyed. Oh. They also add Elijah Wood in the show, which is one of the benefits to it lasting as long as it does. I'm trying to get over this guy. Yeah, we're getting cooked. Oh my goodness. This is GG already. This map with Huntress teammate, it's not gonna happen. Unfortunate, not gonna happen. This dude just hop on. I need to change my class again too. I'm stuck on, keep forgetting to change it out. Yeah, this is not good. Well, what are they doing? Like, who's she trying to snipe? 13 Reasons Why. So I will preface 13 Reasons Why with saying it's a very deep show as far as the subject matter it explores. There's a lot of like self-harm reference in it and a lot of really messed up stuff. So I would say if you're sensitive to any of that, that's something I would be aware of. Yeah, we are so getting just destroyed right now. With that said, I actually started season 3 the other day. I know what happens in the mall because there's actually a YouTube channel that before I watched any of season 3, there's 4 seasons of the show, I believe, which it's based off a book, I want to say. But the book is only like season 1 is the only thing that the book's based off of, or that the book's based off of, the source material. After season 1, it goes and creates its own timeline of stuff. We've only hooked twice, and one of those has been taken away. But all that to say, I liked season 1 actually. I got like really into the story. And it just gets kind of crazier from there. Like, pretty much the subject matter is there is a girl who passes away. And it's like this kid who's trying to uncover what happened, like what led to her passing. And he gets these tapes that, like, it's a bit of a mystery. You're like kind of learning what happened with the dynamics of this high school. And there's some decent moments in season 1. Season 2, it's a little wild. And then season 3 and 4 especially just goes like off the deep end. Like some of the high school antics and stuff that takes place gets like to unbelievable levels that you're kind of just watching it for the like just the crash that all is taking place at that point. Yeah, we're getting so destroyed. Huntress, I don't know what your plan was going into this, but we're getting so destroyed. What the heck? How did I miss that turn? I think at this point we're just trying to get out this game. So I would say check it out in my summation. I don't know if, like, I would say watch season 1. And if you don't like it, then probably stop there, because season 1's probably the best season. But as I said, I've watched some YouTubers summarize the later seasons, and like it was funny watching them just talk about how absurd things get at this high school. Like, it goes to beyond levels of believability. This one here's gonna go to that. I guess we're going back to the door, unfortunately. Yeah, what's up, buddy? We got absolutely demolished this game. Like, not even close. Well, I'm gonna chase after you at least. Try to get another hook. Oh, we gotta get slammed. I think somebody was trying to get slammed. Right? I definitely heard somebody crying nearby. Manifest? I don't think I've seen Manifest, so that one I don't have input on. 13 Reasons Why. Also, the main character in that, Clay, is in Scream 5. He is the son of the sheriff, the female sheriff in Scream 5. Dude with like the frosted blonde hair. I think Selena Gomez may have also like produced it. The original intent was to be like a show that jumps into like very dark topics for like teenagers on a real level. And attempted not to like glorify self-harm, but they, as intended, kind of like wound up being kind of edgy in some of the stuff they showed. Yeah, he's the dude from Scream 5. What are we doing, guys? Okay, we doing this really? Huntress, what were we doing that whole game, bro? They gotta have had like 20k points. Yeah, Huntress, what are we doing though? 20k points. Not great. Not great. That's an example of when it's nice to have a teammate that you play with on the killer side. We finished a tome. Let's cash that in. There we go. Actually, let's go back. Let's hit that 75. Where was that at? Okay, blood points. Oh, is it gone now? I don't know what page I was on because it went away. Oh, shoot. It's one of them that I just started a new page. Uh-oh. I don't know which one that was. That's a little annoying. I guess we'll just throw that on. Yeah, Huntress is tough in this mode for sure. Right when I saw that, I'm like, this is, unless you're like a pro Huntress, that's going to be tough to do well on. It sounds like a darker version of Dawson's Creek. Could be. I didn't watch Dawson's Creek. I'm familiar with the show, but I never watched it myself. But yeah, I mean, the plot's surrounded around this girl who took her own life, and it's like what led up to that. So a lot of it's exploring like her experiencing these traumatic things in high school. But then like that's only season 1 because that's based off of the book. And then after that, it's just like instead of her being the main focus, it's these kids, these teenagers that were around before she did that. It's like them as the main cast moving forward, and there's like bullies and stuff that do like a bunch of messed up stuff. It's a weird show, but I would say it's can be intriguing. Like it gives you a lot of stuff that keeps you watching, but it's probably not for everybody. All right, let's boot up. I'm gonna take a quick step away here probably, and we will probably keep the screen up when we do though. Get some more water. And we'll keep it going here. Tell them good luck first.
Is this?
It started up way faster than I expected. I'm probably gonna need to jump away again after this one. Maybe we'll do only a few more games. Been going for a while. Been going for like what, 4 or 5 hours?
Life forms.
Maybe we'll do one more rotation of killer, like a couple of survivor games, then a killer game. What are we doing here? Okay, killer's right there. Is that Oni? Looks like Oni. Yep. I kind of wish I had Oni as my teammate in this mode. Like, I feel like he's so powerful in 2v8 that I don't think I've ever lost with Oni as my teammate. Is that a Deathslinger gunshot? I couldn't really tell what that noise was. you're being chased. Oh, it's Trapper. Trapperoni? Okay. Interesting. Maybe it'll be a newer Trapper. We can hope. I'll get a flashlight save. Get that money in the oh, wait. You did it too early. Too early, my guy. Too early and you almost sandbagged me. You keep trying, dude. He's like running around in the vicinity. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for running right near the guy doing the gen. It's always very helpful for the team. All right, David, where are you with your flashlight? Bro's nowhere to be found. Come on, guy. Or is that maybe he's hooked right now? I think he's probably hooked.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
That is something I'll still never get in this game. Like, unless you're on last hook, like, it's too early to run around a gen that's almost done. And that guy kicked that, so that gen's gonna be all the way back at like 0. I want to make something, but there's no recipes. What you want to make? Like, food-wise, you want to make something? What you feeling? What type of food we talking? Okay, probably could go for that save. We'll see if someone else gets... actually, yeah, we need to go. We got bodies being hooked. This is too many. Let's just go for like a big rescue mission here. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we're back in this. Except you're running near the gen that's almost finished too. Or not almost finished, but being worked. Oh, both killers are here. Super. Guess we're not going to do that gen. Except all the ones over here are done already. This one's got some work on it. Okay. 4-person? Oh, he did not look this way. I don't know why. I don't know if this is a good gen to do that because we've done those ones over there, so we're kind of closing in the map a little bit too much. An omelet with canned asparagus, canned tomatoes, and shredded cheese. I think we good. Asparagus in the omelet or like near the omelet? I don't know if I've had asparagus in an omelet before. I feel like I had to have jump scared him there. I haven't seen any traps, which means I'm definitely going to run into one soon. I saw disarm trap. I literally was going to trying to click it and it was not letting me. I was trying to click disarm trap. Unfortunate. Oh, we're on death hook now too. Yikes. All right, you guys do all the gens. We are on death hook. We got okay. Well, this is not great. This is not great at all. I'm just gonna go try to hide over here, to be honest. Sounds pretty good though. Sounds like a good hearty vegetable-filled omelet. So not a bad choice. Okay, let's not step in a trap and get stuck for like 5 struggle attempts again. Let's go try to heal this guy maybe. Turn the trap off. We could work on this gen too if we wanted. Can we heal you? Oh yeah, you're almost... I need you to take aggro. I'm gonna need you to take aggro if killer comes over here, but because me and Dave are now on death hooks. Oh, your aunt made that before? Sounds good. I mean, omelets are honestly, no matter what you put in them, are pretty good generally. Like some peppers, some onions, some kind of meat maybe. Okay, don't love that. Good news is we got this done. Bad news is killer's here. I'm gonna try to be team save for a little bit since we're on death hook. What's up, Matthew? I'm doing all right. Welcome in. Playing a little bit of DBD. We did a lot of like pre-game stuff today, but playing some DBD right now. Okay, the dreaded final gen situation. Oh. Don't love that. Oh, this gen's got some good progress on it. I'm afraid to do it myself, to be honest, since we are on death hook, but let's try. For the team, we will try. If we had a second person here, this would be amazing. I'm afraid of Oni just rolling up on us, honestly. You're not being chased, are you? You are. Thank you. Like, I'll never get that. I'm trying to finish last gen. Like, Kayla's got like one hook and is just beelining it towards us. We're gonna go back to this one. It's probably gonna kick it, but then let's jump on it right afterwards. Although he's gonna see me once he kicks it, unfortunately. He knows I'm here. Let's lead him on a chase. Try to take you away as much as we can. He's not pursuing, which is good for me, maybe bad for team. There's a gen over here being worked. I don't want to be here right now. Somebody take aggro, please. I'm dead. Somebody. Team. Dave. Dave, I'm dead. Teammates. Just ran right by me. What is happening? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Oh my god. Oh, we made it. That was, I thought we were totally cooked. Salmon? I actually had salmon for like a breakfast time meal the other day and it was pretty good. And we barely made it out of that one. Everyone made it out. Well, there's one. Maybe not last guy. Kayla, you good? Oh, she's being chased. Unless you find a hatch, I don't know if you're making it out of here. Yeah, there. That's the move. That's the move. I like that idea. He thought you were going to the exit for sure. Just don't run to Trapper now. Oh, you ran to Trapper. I think. Yeah, that's Trapper. Is that an anniversary Trapper? Kind of looks like it. Just woke up doing pretty good. Trying to beat Arkham Asylum today. Sounds like a good time. Batman games are always a good time, I feel like. Not like my favorites, but be fun. One more survivor, and then we'll do one killer and wrap up there, I think. Some points in the Dustin.
Party.
I forgot to change my killer class too, but can't do it now.
This campaign is batshit.
See this campaign, like his D&D campaign, is what he's referencing there. The Arkham Asylum boss fight with Bane took you 2 days to beat on hard. I think I've only really played those on like the standard difficulty. Maybe I've played it on harder. I don't know if I remember exactly what happened in the Bane boss fight. I kind of like those games just really thrive at like putting you in the Gotham, like Arkham world. I don't think the boss fights are like the big staples to the game. It's more like, not to be IGN, but it makes you feel like Batman. If you're like gliding down through the city. All right. Maybe shouldn't have done another Survivor game. We'll see if we can do as good of a game as we just had as far as how it finished, but if not, no worries. It's got to be RPD though. I know it's at this point. Give me the curse. Okay, it's not this time. We've only had it once today as killer. Killer games haven't been the best.
Company out here.
We had a couple of Dead Dog Saloon and a RPD. To not be here. What's a Huntress? What else are we dealing with? Huntress and Deathslinger? Okay, so a couple scopes we have as far as enemies. Be interesting. Sounds like a fun variety to try. Have to be careful if we get to the exit gates. Not to mess around though, because they can finish those, or they can double attack you pretty instantly. Huntress is like right there. Dude's looping like right here too, unfortunately. I think that's where the Huntress is. Yeah, they're Slinger. He's looping right here. I really hope he doesn't look up and see me here. Easily could have just shot me there. Oh, yep, he's doing too. Here we go. Are both killers here? I feel like both killers are right here. I think they are. I think Huntress tried to hit me with the hatchet as he had me like in his sights. Well, we dodged, but to what? That's a dead end. I'm just trying to take you for a ride, get all the gens done. I don't want to really be back here by this gen, but I don't really have a choice. Just trying to live. Go for the gen. Nope. That's like the one time too, like he didn't go for gen when I'm being chased, but if I was doing that gen, he definitely jumps off like he did earlier and immediately goes for the kill. Or like the Gen Protect. It's a cool outfit. All right, good news is team is doing generators. We're halfway there. But are we living on a prayer is the question. Thank you for the drive-by heal. Can we jump on a gen? Keep thinking I have to watch out for my feet, but it's not, we're not doing Trapper anymore. What are we doing over here? What are we doing over here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, get on the gen. Meg. What are we doing? Please. Why are these survivors when I'm playing killer? I get SEAL Team 6 like jumping on gens ASAP, and when I'm playing survivor, that's our teammate. Just kind of patrolling, taking in the scenery, trying to hide, be a little stealth. I haven't been hooked once, but playing very skittish. There we go. I need more of these guys on my team. See you, Jen. Run to it. I got chased in the basement. Both killers down there in the basement? Found a recipe for the omelet. Nice. Nice. It sounds like you knew what you were looking for. That was my bad. I was trying to go for the great skill check, to be honest. Why? Okay, they may be doing a self-heal. Like, why did you run all the way over there? Please let me finish this. Both killers nearby here. Oh, they finished that gen. Should we go do this one now? The one that's yellow? Oh, the person's on the hook for a while too. Can we get them off the hook? Oh, I'm gonna try to jump on this gen, to be honest. Well, maybe I'll at least try to make you chase after me. Just leave. Leave that gen undone. Yeah, you try that. You keep trying that, my guy. What are we doing here? How have we not gotten this last gen done? Oh my goodness. Well, we're dead. I thought he was gonna go back. I should have vaulted. Did not expect him just to keep chasing. All right, decent run. Will we be saved? Also, where are the doors? No idea. Looks like there's one over there, way across the map. Yep, they got that door open. Are they just leaving? I think they just totally booked it, to be honest. All right, we can't dilly-dally at the exit with these guys. They got the long range. Did you let me get the save there? I think you let me get the unhook. Thank you, Bill Paxton. All right, whole squad is over here. I don't love that. Like the entire team is running for this exit together. But I think we're okay. I'm probably just gonna leave. Is there one person being chased? I mean, I'm on death hook. Nobody else is. Try to give him a light. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. We're not screwing around with two killers here. What are we teabagging? Come on, guy. Don't do that. Don't gotta be like that. But we did make it out. Did make it out. Team wound up being pretty good. I think this is the Meg that was just crawling around the perimeter. Score kind of checks out. All right. One more killer game to wrap things up. Let's see if we can do pretty good on it. I'm gonna quickly, well, let's do our class real quick. Maybe we'll do Fearmonger. I don't know. We'll keep it on Shadow. I'm gonna quickly step away. All right. Just wanted to grab some more water. Also, geez, Trapper. Where's my Oni teammate? I'm telling you. We've gotten, what is our teammates today? Huntress. A Nemesis. Now a Trapper. Who's the other one? Trying to remember who it was. Also, wait, he took the Shadow, so I got pushed over to Brute. Okay, not my preference. Does Trapper really need to be sneaky? I don't know if that's really necessary, but fine. I guess we can kick stuff faster. Oh, we had was it Hillbilly? I think was our partner in that RPD game. Maybe it was. Which honestly, I would have taken Nemesis on that map and taken the Hillbilly on an outside map. But we'll see how this goes. Give us maybe like an indoor map, something good for Trapper. Grab some windows and stuff. I'm thinking like maybe Leary's could be decent. Or RPD. Of course. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I like it slightly better as killer compared to Survivor, but still not my favorite. How long it took me to get over here? Say Nemesis. What is my my teammate? We got the Trapper, which is like a knockoff Jason. Probably should stay on that chase. I don't want to kick this though. I guess we'll just break these pallets. What are we doing here, Dave? All right, good start, Trapper. A couple people knocked. We'll take that. Right, they got a gen done. You're jumping on that gen. Can I get a grab on you? I know what side you're on for once. Nope, I can't. We'll take this from you, though. Try to get to that Claire in front. Oh, jeez. There we go. Trapper's here. You got to protect me, right? Can we get up there in time? Oh, we got lucky. She picked the wrong way. Alright, we're getting a lot of people hooked, honestly. They gotta get some saves. Yeah, you guys gotta get some saves. This is starting to snowball a little bit. We did a backtrack move. Okay. See you. Oh, we should have thrown that pallet, though. Yeah, they're gonna need to start unhooking. I think they're making mistakes a little bit here by not saving. Did I pick wrong? Okay, nobody's on this one either. Somebody was just here, though. There you are. Why are you... I think she was running like a bot almost. Okay, both people are here, actually. 2 survivors right here. Yeah, this is a good final match. I think this is like cleanup crew right now. They are getting saves now, so they're trying to reset a little bit, but it's... Was that Jen clicking? Oh yeah, it is. Let's give it a kick. They've had to pause on the gens at least a little bit because of all the saves they've needed to get. Okay, I'm kind of watching this half. Trapper's kind of on the other half in the middle. Let's go back to the outside one, I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if you should have gotten that hit, but fine. Give this a kick, send him back to 0, and then we'll go chase a little bit. Well, we're getting rid of these pallets, at least for now, until they maybe rebuild them. Trapper behind you. Bro. That's when comms would have been nice. There we go. What sounds better, honey garlic barbecue rub or lemon pepper seasoning? Both sound pretty good. On salmon, probably lemon pepper. I was gonna say the first one, but when you said salmon, I think lemon and salmon are a good pairing normally. Yeah, you kick it. Good job. Nobody's dead yet, so they have a good shot here still. Nobody's on hook either. There's someone right here, though. I don't know if they realize... I mean, I don't always either when I'm running, but, like, that's a shortcut right there. Yeah, I think both probably good. I think the lemon sounds, for salmon, more appealing to me. Especially maybe for like a morning meal. All right. I think the that side is all the action right now. Thinking the same thing? Yeah, I think that's a good call. A lot of people just walking around here, huh? Probably should have thrown that. I feel like we got a pretty easy lobby here. I mean, they got 4 gens done, but... Oh, Trapper. Trapper's on somebody, too. Who's running here? This isn't the same person I just hooked, right? Yeah, no, this is someone else. I cannot phase. Does she know I'm faking it? What are we doing, Claire? What are we doing? They may wind up getting hatched, though, which is fine. This map is kind of tough to hatch protect in 2v8 because there's so many options upstairs and downstairs. Which is weird. They've never done that for any other maps. It's just RPD that you can get up and downstairs hatch, I believe. We're cooking on this gen, though, that's for sure. Let's give it a nice kick. Let's give you a nice... Ooh, 2 gens left? Okay. I see you, survivors. They've not given up yet, which is not common at this point. Where did you wander off to? There you are. I was like, Scratch is stopped. Was that a heal? I don't think that was a sprint burst. Trapper. She's coming to you. Thank you. Let's give this sucker a kick. That noise, I think it was somebody he was chasing, but I was like, where's that coming from? Sorry, I don't mean to be camping. Just in the nearby area. Ooh, okay. See you, survivors. Also, other survivors down here on Hook. Upstairs. It's hard for me to tell where that was at. Oh, he got her. Are they gonna let them die on Hook? David? Trolling, what are we doing here? Did he want to try to go for like a 4K or something there? Couldn't really tell. Made it out. Sorry, teammate. They may have tried to go for a 4K. I didn't really care that much, but I think that's what they were trying to do. What the heck? Where did the scratch marks go? Did he back? He may have backtracked. Okay, Trapper's not chasing him. He may have gone backwards then, which one of the hatches was over here, unless he has a key. It's already closed. Oh, well. It'd be nice if he could trap all of them. The problem is, at this point, he's got to take a while to get to all the doors. So I don't know if that's feasible. He's trapping that one. Maybe we check you. All right, we leave you. I think he's going back. Yeah, he may have gone out this front door, which I'm kind of screwed if he did. Wait, where's Trapper going? I thought he was going to hit all the doors. Okay. I guess he's going to this door next, so I'll just sit on back door. Where is he going? Trapper, you were confusing me. I don't know why he didn't go to a second door and put a trap on it. Guess he's going to that one now. I mean, this is the most common door to find, so... Okay, I think maybe he put a trap over there this time, finally. And if so, then we just... wait at this point. I don't think he's trying to... Unless he's maybe trying to get a hatch with the key. He doesn't appear to be going to an exit. Yeah, Dave's just throwing in the towel a little bit. Which, fine, sure. Sorry for the stuns. Oh, you're fine. I don't think we got stunned too bad that game. GG though. That was a fun one. Been a rough killer day, but I feel like this one went a little bit better. We had for a while there was like 4 people on a hook early on, which is a nice like momentum. But welcome in. Thanks for hopping in. And all good. All good. He scored top for other than the person who escaped. Also, poor Spirit. He didn't escape. I mean, that's fine. Should have seen you. That's fine. I mean, he died either way, whether it was from my hand or not. Just finished some breakfast and coffee. Nice. It's a good day for that. Nice little chill Saturday. I think he probably could have gone out if he went to one of the doors earlier before the trapper started hitting all of them. Like that first door he hit, and I had to watch those two. I think if he went to a door at that point, then he probably makes it out. But, all right, fair enough. Surprised Trapper didn't get as many points. Only 30k. I think he did pretty good. I don't know if traps don't give you as many points, but I would think that's like his mechanic, so you would think it would. All right, cool. We'll probably wrap it there for today. So pretty solid games. What we do, 4 killers and probably like 8 or so survivors. Maybe not fully 8, maybe like 6 or 7. So I think a couple times we waited for a killer match instead of jumping in again. But appreciate you guys hanging out. I know we did a lot more just chilling, like talking early on in the stream. Finally jumped to some DVD. We'll see exactly content-wise for streams what we do upcoming. Also schedule-wise. I know this last week I was a little bit MIA. I'm not sure what the next week will look like, but I imagine one of these days we'll be streaming, maybe tomorrow, not sure. All right, yeah. Should I do the hand motion too? Yeah, likewise, Annette. Thank you for hanging out. I know you were here for like pretty much the entire stream, so it means a lot. But yeah, thank you guys all for chilling. Matthew, thanks for jumping in. I know Cope was here for a while. We had Stu in here for a bit as well. Trying to think. Anyone else? Full Cube hopped in for a bit. So thank you guys all for chilling. I know it's Saturday, which means a lot of people can be doing a bunch of stuff. So anytime you spend, I appreciate you chilling with chat. Maybe we stream tomorrow. As I said, I'm not positive on schedule and stuff, but I'm not opposed to it either. And short-wise, I'm not sure what'll be next. I know on the music front, Breaking Benjamin got requested, so maybe we do that. But other than that, I'm not fully sure. I talked about maybe seeing Obsession this next week. It'll depend on schedule and stuff. If I do, it would be on Tuesday, so I would talk about it sometime after that. So we'll play by ear. Just keep an eye out, I guess.
if you're interested, join the Discord too if I post anything there. So thank you guys for chilling. I will catch you next time, and have a great rest of your Saturday. Adios.